Bum. Bum. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I'm here, I'm ready. Sorry I'm a few minutes late. The snow's fall. Damn snow, let me tell you. God, what a pain in the ass. Azra, what's up? Thank you so much for the 46 months. I'm alive. Yeah. I went out to shovel on 6 separate instances yesterday. And I went out once this morning. And I'd say we're about 90% of the way through. I'm thinking one more session tonight and we'll be okay. 6 different sessions. I'll admit, I'm only good for about, well, I think like the first time it was like 90 minutes. But then after that, it was like, I'm sore from every inch, every hole of myself. I was only good for like 40 minutes at a time after the first, basically. You know what I mean? So I just had to like keep coming and going and stuff. And the snow, it's deep, it's thick, it's heavy ass snow. I'm gonna call that Puzmo. It is some heavy snow. Hello, Baba. You coming? Don't make a mess. Yeah, the snow is so heavy and thick. Oh my god. Our snow blower was pretty much useless. We spent way too long just trying to do it mostly old-fashioned way with shovels, right? But we eventually came up with the idea to shovel just one line all the way to the end of our driveway, which, by the way, our driveway is like almost 10 cars long. What was I saying? Do one line and then use the snow blower and just like scrape a couple inches off each way. And that works actually quite well now. It's just time consuming. And the batteries die. Hello, Precious. Hey, Noah. Thank you so much for the 68 months. Okay, real quick. Let's get to work. I'm sure I'll be talking plenty about the snow. Oh. God. Puzmo. I like that one thing we do, circuits. In case you're new here, we like to do a mini game or two, maybe, before we get going. Hi, Papa. Who's Precious? What's new, Noah? You're closing in on 6 years in this place. I know. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Wow. All right, so let's get this done here. Let's see. Hello, Papa. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ba, 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 ba. Ah, ba, ba, be, 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 be. Yeah, He's precious. Can I hold you like this? Oh, no. Oh, Bobby, no like. Oh, gosh. You're in a country that has banned a Discord? Oh, dear. Stay safe. I don't know why that was the first thing that came to mind. Safe without Discord, probably. Okay. Connect the words, basically. Speed. Demon? Carbon dioxide. No, carbon monoxide. Self-esteem. Oh, God, you kind of got to guess. No, you start with stuffed, don't you? And work your way backwards. Huh. Stuffed crust and crust kingdom. Stuffed. What's that? What else is stuffed? So there's going to be a word that connects this. So it would be stuffed blank, and then a separate phrase would be blank crossing. For instance. I mean, I could just guess at the top one. But it apparently was correct. Self something and then something industry. Industry, huh? Yeah, I know, Baba. You're a good boy. Yeah, this one's hard. Stuffed sausage. Hi. Stuffed deer in Deer Crossing? But then Deer Kingdom. I know, Papa. Stuffed What else is a crossing? Is it another Animal Crossing? Oh, wait. Oh, stuffed animal. Oh, stuffed animal, Animal Crossing, Animal Kingdom. I'm sitting here thinking of animals. Wow. Well, then. Okay. So there's a word. Self-help, help animal, help industry. Self-service, service industry, service animal. Boom. Easy. There we go. Speed limit, limit service. Speed. Demon, demon service. Self-service. Service. Service. Oh no. Dating service and speed dating? I had to look at my keyboard and I started going through the alphabet. Aha! Dioxide? I'm not gonna get this one, I can tell. I'm not gonna get this one. Something dating, something dioxide. Carbon dating is a word, that is a term though, is it not? So maybe it is carbon? Oh. There we go. Parade your performance. No thanks. No thanks. That bow. Don't do. Ba-ba-do. Okay, it's finally time, chat. Are you happy? Are we happy yet? Been a while since we played some Hades 2, huh? I also have a sponsored segment at the end, just for an hour. But it's for a demo I had already tried and I already loved, and I was just waiting for it to actually like come out kind of thing. Dicevaders, made from the same devs as Starvaders. It's pretty badass. I do actually really like it a lot. I like it a lot. Okay. I'm going to use the damage mod because who cares, right? Vampire Survivors deck builder demo. I actually played it this morning. I should have a YouTube video up to tonight. It might be very late tonight, though. Get your first win in Loopler, so fun. Man, the demo for the video for that game popped off in a shocking way, I gotta admit. I got called out for clickbaiting it. Ducky's tried to say I used that phrase like 3 times this week, and it made me go and search. And I haven't actually used that phrase since like October. So get wrecked, Duckies. But why is every game so good? I only show games that I like. Bub. Busted. I'm gonna have to start showing shit games to change up the titles. Yes. Slacy, what's up? Thank you so much for the egg. Egg. How was hot? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I was wondering what both meant exactly there. Damn, that was a good joke too. Yeah, the snow has been tough. Like my back is pretty worn out. I try my best to use my legs, but then my legs get sore, then my arms get sore, and then inevitably my back gets sore. So I'm just out of muscle groups to really make it sore. Do you mean to do a video of games to avoid? I do it on a rare occasion. I guess it's just not really for me. I don't think so.
Dan's driveway be like you're hot and you're cold.
That's cute, actually. I like that. Well done. Come on, Hades 2, work. It's been pretty tough out there. Gotta fix the green screen. It's like showing up too much, huh? What's the deal with that? Weird. Oh, well, there's like 0 light come through the window because of the snow right now. What's up, Dark Omen? There are failed stars called brown dwarfs that are too big to be planets, but not massive enough to ignite like true stars. Oh, dear. Went out around 11 a.m. yesterday to do a first pass, then around 5 for the final cleaning. Legit, you're living off ibuprofen? Oh, gosh. Yeah, we think we're going to have to go help my mother-in-law tonight. And she does not live close. So it's not going to be... We're trying to look at alternatives. So, I've never had to pay for a plow. When we moved here, there was a kind of a big snowstorm the first year we moved here, and then there's been nothing since until this year. But we did buy a snowblower, so we thought we were fine. So last night, I did start calling around. No one would even entertain us a quote. They were saying that they were too busy, basically. I did start calling around just to kind of get an idea, because I really had no clue. Eventually, I just found a website that would just give you a quote. They wanted $450. And I'm just like, that's when I just put down the phone. It's like, I'm going outside, Munch. Forget it. I was like, Munch, you give me $450, I will make that driveway absolutely spotless. You know, like 100%. There's no shot I would pay anywhere near that price. That's crazy talk, right? You know what I mean? I will lick the snow off the driveway for $450. I mean, if that's what people are willing to pay, like I'm not gonna be upset about it. But yeah, you pay your dude $70. And we do have a big driveway. We just wanted to plow. We didn't want like a specialty, like a bunch of guys with shovels, and I didn't want any salt, just to, you know, a few passes through of a plow or something like that. Oh my gosh, crazy, huh? Crazy. Plowing for the season was coming in around 1,000. It's wild. Holy shit. So they come and do it for the season? Oh, I look for 100 bits. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, Zaru. Bunch of guys with shovels. I think like one year for my mother-in-law, we did use some app to get people to go and shovel. And yeah, like a whole squad of people, like almost like a clown car, like popped out of a van and started shoveling, I guess. That's the way my mother-in-law described it, though. And they shoveled the whole thing out in like 6 minutes flat or something. But it was pricey, if I remember right. It was like almost $150, I think, or something. So it wasn't cheap, that's for sure. It was not cheap. But yeah, there's just no way. There's just no way. I don't know. Like, when is it, like, unless it would cost me like 30 hours... There's absolutely no shot that I'd be paying that much money. It would have to cost me like 30 hours of shoveling before I'd be willing to pay a price like that, you know what I mean? You only plow if you need to drive, otherwise just wait for the melt. The thing is, like, this much snow, it was like about 2 feet of snow. We also got 2 feet of snow a few weeks ago. If I don't shovel it now, it won't melt for like months. So we'll just be trapped. It will not melt for months at this point. Like, this will not be gone for a very long time. Yeah, like, what'll happen is the longer you wait, the sun will come out in the day. It'll melt, like, the top layer a little bit. And then it'll go cold at night again, right? And then that snow will turn more frozen, more solid. And it will, yeah, it turns into heavy bullshit. You don't like it. You don't want it. You don't want to do it. The only way to do it, honestly. Also, I got a lot to say about snow. You know what I mean? Our neighbor across the street had a plow, and we always had this back end deal. I talked to him again like 5 years ago. During a bad snowstorm, I was like, "Oh, could we call you and we'll pay you to do the driveway?" He's like, "Yeah, sure." I texted him yesterday, and he said he got rid of the plow last weekend. And I'm like, bro, last weekend? I'm not going to ask why. We're not that close. But I'm sure, because I'm sure he's upset at himself, you know what I mean? Because he just missed out on whatever big cash day there was, right? And I'm just like, no. Oh, it was like the one thing I had. Because I didn't have any other connections. I don't know anyone else or anything like that. This guy is kind of like the one guy
Call me Mr.
that
Plow.
connects us to the
That's
outside
my
world.
name. That name again is Mr. Plow.
Oh, we love you, Baba. What's up, sleep cats? Oh. I think Grampy unplugged the controller. Influencer discounts. That name again is Mr. Plow. I didn't ask for any details. He just said, I'm sorry, but I no longer have the plow. And I was like, no. So the thing is, he had that plow like 2 weeks ago. And it's not like I'm just out of date. He had that thing 2 weeks ago because I saw him plow in his own driveway.
What could go wrong?
Good God. But yeah, brutal stuff. It's been tough. It's been a tough like 24 hours or whatever. It's been.
Yes.
Because we woke up and there was already like 18 inches and I'm like, no. I was hoping it wouldn't be that bad as soon as we woke up, but it was that bad. Grota, what's up? Thank you so much for the 13 months. What's up? What's up? What's up? I guess we're doing Artificer, right? Tango, what's going on? Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Okay, let's talk about Hades. At least for a minute, right? Haven't seen Hades 2 in so long. It feels like a long time, but it's really only been like a few weeks. If even that, a couple of weeks. But I don't think we played it a lot last time we booted it up. We did it for just a few days or something. That was when we were trying to do the Supai speedruns. I mean, I guess we did them, but yeah. Okay, well, let's get to work. So, 62 Fear, first time I'm actually trying it. The real question for me isn't like, is this doable? It's more like, is this gonna be fun? You know what I mean? And I'm sure I'll force a win one way or another, but is this gonna be fun enough for me to like try to do it across many weapons or anything? And is it gonna be fun for y'all to watch at the same time too? You know what I mean? Because the truth is, I'll be honest, I kind of still like playing Hades 2 for the most part, but in a, you know, rather maybe boring casual way. So if I'm gonna play it on stream, I kind of need it to be fun for the rest of y'all too. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? I was thinking Mel's staff, just because, I don't know, I like it, and it could be a start. You do need some things, though. I'm thinking, I don't want to go really hard on resets, but we probably have to reset if we start with either A, Hermes, or B, Selene. Because those are dead draws, basically, for Chamber 1. Those are dead draws, basically. So, I guess if I give you a bet and I say this attempt, I think you need to understand that this attempt excludes a start where it's Selene or Hermes in Chamber 1. 62, everything except losing the Arcana, correct. RB, what's up? Thank you so much for the 9 months. Oh, why not Medea? I mean, someday, I'm sure, but I don't know, just felt like doing Melstaff is... Oh, wait, I don't have the frog on. I like Melstaff, too. Melstaff might even be better. It just depends on, like, the hammers and some things, right? There's a lot of good options here, honestly. It's very doable. This is very achievable. I'm trying to think if I'm missing anything from... Oh, yeah, it's time to use Death. I almost forgot. I almost forgore and left on Strength, foolishly. I'm looking around now. Is there anything else I'm not thinking of here? It is definitely time for that. But we still start with Fate Swim. It's still a Jade Palm start. So, reminder, I'm going to give you a bet. And maybe it's going to be a per attempt thing. But again, an attempt is when I don't get Selene or Hermes in Chamber 1. I will keep anything else. I don't care how bad it is for the sake of the betting. I will keep anything else. Not Selene or Hermes in Chamber 1, though, because that's bad. It's quite very bad. Even if we get dud hammers, even if we get, I don't know, terrible Ares or something like that. First try, 62 Fear. Should I just keep them then for the sake of the bets? Well, the thing is, I don't want to waste too much time. Yeah, no. No Hermes / Selene start. I tried to include it in the bet. I tried to give you the disclaimer. If you didn't hear me. Oh, wait, how long is that bet? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me refund that because that bet's not going to last. Sorry. Hold on. Let me cancel that real quick. Because I wanted to give you a little bit more time than that. No Selene. Hermes start. Kana. I don't think I'm going to first try it. Just to be clear. But I know y'all are gamblers, so I'm willing to let you gamble. You know what I mean? I know y'all are gamblers, so I'm willing to let you gamble. I'm not confident in that, and that's okay. We'll be learning. Place your bets. There's something else I wanted to discuss. I might, depending on the time, I do not promise any fun runs today. But if I do a fun run, we might try to do big cut above, I was thinking. Big cut above. And I think we tried to do this, but it didn't really, like, work or something like that. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think, like, so what triggers cut above the most, really? Eos? And you try to make the Omega special on the torch hit a lot or something like that, if I were to guess. Your Omega moves also cause a falling blade to appear over each foe struck, but use +5 magic. Is that only once per Omega cast? Geek, do you know about these things? So if I use the Omega special on the torch, will each time the special hits trigger cut above? Or do I have to cast a new Omega to get that to happen? Every Omega pulse from Eos triggers it? Okay. And then maybe also you could do the Omega special. It has an internal cooldown, so it doesn't quite work in practice. Gotcha. I figured as much, yeah. It doesn't say how long it takes for the damage to actually trigger either, but... yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I would have to get the duo. That would be the assumption here. If we're going to do a fun run with it, we have to get the duo, if not both duos, right? There's no way. Cutting Edge and or... what's the other one? Coffin Nail. But that's for later if we have time. If y'all remember, remind me that we gotta swap over at 5 o'clock, basically. So let's see what we can do. Ready? I'm kind of excited for this in a weird way. I don't know why. There's 62 fear. It's everything but void. So we get to not have to worry about the Arcana being missing. But yeah, no healing. Everything does 10,000 more damage, right? Everything's more expensive. Magic bills become a lot worse. We also start with an onion. Oh, right. So, but we have Artificer on, of course. I kind of forgot about forfeit. So actually my whole bet thing doesn't matter when you think about it. Because it doesn't matter about... we don't get anything in Chamber 1. We don't get anything in Chamber 1. Okay, let's go. First try. Let's go. Let's try it. How would I change Void? I don't know if I truly would. What? Wait, okay, hold on. Forfeit only happens against spoons, I guess? I lied, okay. I lied, I guess. I don't remember, because I haven't played with Forfeit in a long time. Like, we did 60 Fear right after the game hit 1.0, but then I haven't actually thought about any of this jazz in a long time. Yeah, it's his first boon, okay. Kind of forgot. What's up, Bally? I was just hoping this wouldn't happen so I wouldn't have to, like, worry about it. Did I think Dragon Elm? I don't remember. Dragon Elm! Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Let me do this here.
Who am I trying to impress?
Love hexes, right? Thank you. Something. Ooh, Gyara's Dash is Excelente. It's got to be Wicked Thrasher out of these. You'd prefer I'm actually not positive about Mirrored, but Dual Moonshot is like the jazz I know for sure. It's gotta be Wicked Thrasher, though. Now, I'm very not used... I'm quite used to Double Frenzy nowadays. The one thing I'd say I'm very not used to is the Souls and the Wards, though. Those kind of take an adjustment. We have nothing to palm here, so we still just want to... The hell hit me there? Must have been one of the shots from this guy. Welcome to Dash Strike City. Ah. Give me that. Come on. It was a fucking onion. Well, that works, I guess, huh? But can't you Artificer Onion? I guess either way, right? We have Ares and Hestia. We're not going to be taking a Chaos Gate, that's for sure. It feels like it's Hestia. Pretty much every time. I think. No one takes Ares. No one likes him, right? He's the worst. I try to, like, cope with the snow by telling myself that, well, at least you could make a little fort with the snow if you so wanted. But I'm not gonna do that. I haven't done that in 25 years, but I still tell myself that. Like, maybe it'll happen, right? The cast would be Excelente here. Oh, no. Wicked Thrasher and the attack is pretty devastating. It's never really going to be a magic build at this amount, I would argue. So, gosh. I would say... I hate these. Is it just Heat Rush, maybe? Is it just the attack and you could potentially do okay with it? I don't know. I need something, that's for sure. I'm not sure. I'm gonna take Heat Rush. I'm very not happy about it, though. I gotta remember to make use of the Huntress here, though, which is on. At the start of each chamber. Took a couple hits, but you can always refill those Death Defiances with Athena. At least there's that. Is Fairy Voucher... Oh! I think it's actually kind of worth it. There's this weird thing that happens where, okay, I have excuses, okay? No. I do have excuses, though. If you look at your boons on the left, well, you have a Whale of Karen open. And if you try to hit B twice, sometimes it doesn't register the second one. Is that a good enough excuse, chat? I wonder if it's just Hasty Retreat. I'm gonna guess so. I like Hera. Apollo's nice for AoE, but more about... I feel like it's gonna be more about just getting Origination popping and locking, if I were to guess. I don't know. Days can be alright. Okay. Heat Rush, go! Attack, 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 attack. Yay! I think, you know, thinking about how we were coming into this, it's still just the special, I think, here for Origination. It's fine. Ammo TBH. If I were to change one vow, weirdly, I can't really say this is like the one I would change, but this is one of the ones I was thinking about that I feel like maybe would be healthy to change. Vow of Hubris, which primes magic depending on the rarity of boon you take. It really disables a lot of... Holy shit, though. It disables a lot of builds when you get up to, like, this level. Not that everything should be considered. Like, you can't really worry about everything like that, right? What's up, Slop? You can't really worry about, like, the balancing once you get up to, like, a level like this so much, or at least not too much, right? But it is very unfortunate that the game feels very limited and narrow. And then also Hubris is almost like too easy to take at lower fear amounts. It kind of pushes you away from a big core mechanic of the game is, I guess, one way I'd look at it, right? Which is to use magic. And I don't know if I really like that. I don't like that incentive to just, like, not use something that's usually expected for you to use most runs. And instead, you're fishing for the very select things that benefit you from not using magic or that prime, like, a bunch of magic and stuff like that. It's not that Vow of Hubris needs to be nerfed. I think it should be straight up changed into, like, something else. I don't have any good ideas yet as to what else. But actually, that might be one of the things that could keep runs more diversified when you get up to this amount of fear, right? That's the way I'm looking at it. That make sense? Yeah, it does. I like Twilight Curse for this. I do have the discount, but I can't afford anything, so I only have a minute and a half. A little concerned. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-do, ba-da-da-do. How many restaurants do you think call mayo aioli? God, I love aioli. Is that what's going on at them, though? Damn you! That's a little bit of magic. Okay, finally. There's a bunch of high fear clears for power hungry aspects like Morgan. It's more about, like, if you did try to do these, like, back to back and what kind of things. It's not about, like, is it possible? It's about, if you tried to do, like, a lot of these, how diverse is the build selection? Or are you really heavily skewed to just use one particular thing? To me. What? Bum, 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 36. It's never the closest ones, right? Oh, got popped. Didn't hit the timer. Didn't hit the timer, at least, baby. Didn't even hit the timer. Bonk, bonk. Not bad. I don't know if I really should have bought that discount of Charon. I mean, I definitely shouldn't have bought the Hydrolite. Alright, so it's Krolex most of the time, I think, is my understanding here now. Do I have Argus on? Oh, I'm sorry, I do not. Wait, do I even have the damage mod on? Let me try to turn on Argus. Argus. Big if I'm worried. I guess I am, but I don't really know. The damage mod was on? Okay, gotcha. Okay, you might have to refresh or something. Not sure. Not sure if it's going to work mid-run. You generally just want to use Athena at some point in the run, right? I'll go Fig, I guess. We'll try that out. I get the discount for this.
I'll take it.
Hmm.
Beginning descent.
Do 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 do. Is Athena worth losing a jewel for at this point? Well, I mean, if I'm down to like 0 or 1 Death Defiance, then it is to try to get the Death Defiance refills. I mean, you might not hit, but like I don't think I'm surviving if I lose that much, basically, right? That's my assumption, at least. Shouldn't be doing Omega attacks if I'm just trying to activate the Huntress, really. For a bit too long. Come on, die! For the love of God! God damn, should have figged that. Okay. Woo! Uh-oh. Okay, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen. I'm not gonna lie. I had to Google. It's in my history chat. Nothing personal kid meme this morning. Because I realized, like, I've heard the phrase, but I don't really know what it means. And I just knew, like, it has something to do with, like, teleporting behind or some shit. But I wanted to use the phrase in the thumbnail for today. So it's like, I better look it up just in case it doesn't mean what I think it means. Am I old yet, chat? Is it the money? I guess it's just the money. Hollow, but it's getting unyawned. Okay, bud. Oh, that was close. Ah. Ooh, that stings. Oh. Oh, yeah. Watch out for the steam. I remember when I was trying to get the Hail Freenos emote made. I was like, there's like a phrase to describe those kinds of emotes, but I couldn't remember what it was or where I had seen it, but I had seen the emote around. So I vaguely remembered. So I started searching dump emote, dumpy emote, shaking dump emote or something. I'm like, oh God, there's something that just feels really wrong about this. Turns out it's a dumper chat, by the way. Turns out it's a dumper. Oh my God. Oh, you almost got me at the end there. Still haven't lost the DD. Yeah, no. So trials don't get affected by hordes. That's something to consider. Maybe I could make some better use for some of these things. I should do a collab with Boded for these. What, I'm just gonna force Boded to watch me play the game? Boded's got his own shit to do. Come watch me, boy. Why did I buy the max health exactly there? I don't even know. Is this actually smart to do? I don't know. It's gotta be hereditary, I think. Okay, don't get hit. Simple as that, right? Ah! You got me, you piece of shit, Ares. Are you happy now? 1. Ah, you got me again. Damn. G-blow, let's go. That's chamber 21. There's one more left. Even if I uncover the other door, it doesn't really matter because we already saw Narcissus, right? I don't care about the max magic though. Do I just open the other door to pray to get something more useful? I don't know how long these, like, I guess I don't know actually if these get affected by hordes, but it kind of looks like they do. Jesus Christ. I'll keep that in mind. I'd rather have max health, but I kind of lost it all. Oh my god, Fig Leaf! What the fuck? Why'd I bother to put it on? Anyone who said Fig Leaf lately gets timed out. Zang! Oh, go, 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 hun. Oh, come on! It's actually the special that's doing by far the most, because the wounds probably to some degree. Wow. Kind of surprised. I think Hestia's cast is still a good grab if he could, but it's not looking good. Fucking Dionysus here. More power isn't a bad idea, but it's not going to be that much more. I think Smoldering. I think so. Yeah, get caught. She just say happy birthday? Happy birthday to me. Oopsie, you got me. Damn, you got me. Athena! No, 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 no. All right, I remembered. Pablo, what's up? Thank you so much for the 51 months. At least get through this fight, right? Damn, mistimed it. Why'd I do that? Damn, you got me again. It's okay, I can fix it. I can fix it. Is that cast hitting anything? I'm out of time. Hey, that's plenty. Shit, it's not plenty anymore. It was plenty before I got hit. Ah! I was trying to dodge the projectiles. Wait, I frame it! I frame it! I frame it! Alright, one attempt down. Got past a couple of them. The answer was no. Whatever, game. Second hardest fight in the game overall. Oh yeah, I think skill is too hard for where it is in the run. For sure. I don't know if I'm gonna do like a try at a time here or what for y'all. That could be a lot of work because I don't want to like reset a lot and try to get like the perfect setup before we just go, you know? I think it would be more interesting if sometimes we don't have like a decent start But we still managed to eke it out, right? Why not use the squirrel? Which one's the squirrel? Oh, Gale. I didn't actually consider Gale. I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot about Gale. Guess we could do Gale. Do I really want to stick with Melstaff? Kind of hurts my thumb too for that particular one. Should I go the path of least resistance and just do Medea? Cersei is a good option too. Cersei is excellent. I think with the Melstaff, you kind of gotta grind to start. That works pretty well. Should play more again? What about less again though? You know. I do love Cersei. I mean, that went okay, I would argue, for my first try. If I may claim. Okay, Gale it is, for sure. It was definitely always Gale, right? I don't need the Huntress. Nor do I need the Messenger, necessarily. What would I take instead, though, then? Because I don't care. I don't give two shits about Eternity. Yeah, I guess nothing. I guess nothing. Wait, did I give you all a bet? Is it there? I can't tell. Stupid Twitch. Alright, place your bets for the second try. Reminder, I will reset if we get forced to start with Selene or Hermes. Although we can't start with Hermes, right? You can only start with either Selene, Hammer, or Onion. Correct, Amundo? I believe so. The aspect that goes pew pew. Which one goes pew pew most? Aspect of Hell? Maybe? Could be. Maybe that's Hell? Pew 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 pew.
The oath.
Pew 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 pew. That's 40 power on the special. Trying to do Omega specials with that is pretty tough. Alright, let's try this again. Cersei.
This is fate.
Let's go.
I was born for this.
I think you can Artificer an Onion. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Do that, so we save over here.
This is fate. Once more.
6-7. Was Supergiant ahead of the game? No, you cannot. Gygero's stash gained at least. Alright, back to dash specialing. I guess I'll describe it, because otherwise it's too many syllables. Why did I think you could do that? No. Inside job. They predicted it. They knew. It's interesting to go back and think about it, because 67 feels like such a normal number to us now. But when it was initially the highest fear amount in the game, there was people like openly upset about how, I don't know, arbitrary the number is, I guess. Like it's not a unique number or anything. Would you take Title Ring here, I wonder? I guess we'll see what gets offered. Should have been 69. It really shouldn't have been, though. Because it's just like we joke around when we see the number 69. That's fine. But to, like, cement it in your very serious game. Yeah, it's low-hanging fruit. You know what I mean? It's low-hanging fruit. Special works? I don't know. Why do I feel like Title Ring is not exactly what I prefer? Of course, you'd like Zeus's cast the most. By and large. By and large. But how much do you hold out here? It also kind of hurts us for potentially setting up a ridge, as you do. Wait a minute. Do I have Gale on, or do I accidentally have the frog on? I accidentally have the frog on because I had to hit give up. Fuck. Well, this is the attempt, chat. Rip. I don't know here, actually. I don't know what's right. It doesn't feel like Title Ring is right. Yeah, we're good. Block the Hex, hell yeah. I don't think you'd want Engagement Ring either. The instant damage just isn't as appealing, right? Attack good. Uncommon Grace is not going to work out probably. We like that good enough, right? I don't think you want Nexus Rush. I wouldn't think so. It's good to get Gyara's Dash again for sure here. Might be the best option. Not sure about that though. Come on, hit them. Shoot her! So sub goal to go outside and play in the snow. Ooh. I don't think it's Mirrored Thrasher. I feel like it's dual Moonshot. Interesting choices here, though. Snow Fort. I haven't made one in 25 years. Get the GoPro. I'd have to do it via phone. I really don't think it's Mirrored Thrasher. Maybe I'm wilding out here. Oh, God almighty. Kind of like Hef. This would be the third god we get. So we got Hef versus Aphrodite. I'm thinking about the cast boons in particular. I'm not a big fan of Anvil Ring, honestly. What's up, Nacho? I don't think Rapture Ring is actually that bad. Not that good either, though, I'll admit. But Anvil Ring, I just don't think is good. Afro could set us up for Origination very easily. So at least there's that. In a few different ways. I don't know if I should really accept her cast, though. But yeah, I guess you could just take Glamour Gain instead. Hold out for the fourth god to be Zeus. Hope and pray. Really just want Zeus real bad. I mean, Hef is nice for armor, but I don't know. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Ding. I don't know. So Rapture Ring ain't that good. Can we all agree? It ain't that hot. It ain't that sexy. It ain't teed up. You know, it's not full of jazz. I really do think Glamour Gain is just kind of fine here. And we just hold out for, honestly, Zeus. Well, Hestia too, I think. I don't know. I might overprize Hestia's cast. What do y'all think? Am I overpricing it? Just take the most armor. I actually got a sequence of free chambers here too, which is nice. Demeter. So she would be the 4th god, and while her cast is good utility, it's bad damage. So I feel like you don't? So I feel like you don't. I think you don't. Ooh, baby. Timer's no longer a problem. Start voting yes, if the bet's still open. Slow for safety. Yeah, I'll die the slow death. Do not have enough damage, though, I guess is my thought. Because the cast needs to be something that actually delivers some hot dog damage, you know? Yeah, if we got dual moonshot at the start of the last run, I wonder, since we're using Melstaff, right? I kind of wonder. Come on, guys. Come on, dudes. I mean, I guess I have to do this. I guess I have to. What do you got? Hereditary Bane. I like it. I don't want engagement ring. I like it. Do you like it, chat? Woo woo. Here's a question that I posed, and someone might have answered it in the YouTube comments, but I didn't notice if they did. Does Hereditary Bane directly buff the damage of Nexus Sprint? Like, is Nexus Sprint considered hitch damage, essentially? Like, direct hitch damage? Because it felt like one run that I had it did. Don't get hit by his balls, his wet balls. But it doesn't buff, like, say, my attack right now. Correct, Amundo? Your hitch effects deal more damage in the last plus 5 seconds. Like, it doesn't buff my attack damage when I'm applying the hit, right? I got bad news, chat. I don't think it's haha yes. I don't think it's haha yes. Does Poseidon attacks increase hit speed? No. The game does a pretty good job of just telling you exactly what everything does quite well. It's got to be high surf. Rest in my pepperoni pizza. I got money. Ooh, oh! Never punished? I'll take it. What's up, Erudite? I only got a minute 20, so this was actually kind of rough, honestly. Send her back, baby. Okay, I'm scared. Don't worry, I got frog for her. There's so much shit. Hit it! I gotta hurry. Bah. It's you. Keep an eye on the frog. Frog. Oh my god. I was worried that it was like too close. You know, and it was gonna like go through a little bit there or something. Oh, I really thought I hit you. Okay. 22 seconds on the clock. Better than last round. Storm Ring did the most damage. By and large. Took quite a bit of D, though. I guess it's just Fig again. Actually have a decent amount of cash, even. Yes?
Fair trade. Down
Yeah?
we go.
What's up, Peanut? Mod that gives damage per fight. Jow Day's DPS meter. I think you've just... Oh, there you go. Thanks, Zang. It is actually useful because sometimes at the end screen, it doesn't separate everything. Like, recently I had a run where the damage meter mod showed that Prominence Flare dealt a big portion of the damage for every single chamber. But when you get to the end, it just lumps the in-game damage lumps Prominence Flare in with just all of your cast damage. So you can't actually tell how well Prominence Flare did, in other words. So there's actually quite a few instances where it's very helpful. Like, it's hard, sometimes it's hard to feel like we have so many different things delivering damage, right? So it's hard to know, like, is this what's doing it, or is it this, or whatever? More Zeus is excellent. Poseidon's Infusion? I guess we could take Slippery Slope. I don't think it's actually that useful, but... Okay. Double strike. Double strike. Woo! I know we've discussed this. Ooh, nice chamber there, huh? We've kind of discussed these things to death. I think there's actually, as time goes on, I feel like there's actually room to add on to the game if they wanted to. I'm not saying that they should or that they owe us anything, nothing like that. But if they wanted to add on to the game, there's honestly quite a few avenues where they could. Static Shock is excellent. Double Strike now. Tony! Wait, why did I say that? Why was I bringing that up? I kind of forget all of a sudden. There was a reason. Oh, no, I can't. My old man eyes can't see Tony, though. Can't see Tony. Is that you, Tony? I think there could be more behind the infusion, step 1.
In the name of Hades.
Do like Lightning Lance. NGL. If Storming's going to be the majority of our damage, giving a 25% increase to it sounds pretty sexy. All 3 of these are quite nice. I'm not sure. I don't know what's correct. I'm going to go D-Strike. Okay, but am I getting scammed again? Sine waves.
Those eyes. Anytime.
Some seeds.
Water fit with 4 water. That's what you take, right? Can I get a hell yeah? Game. They wouldn't fig scam me. What? Twice in a row? What happened? What happened to us, Amir? We used to be so in love. Stop buying Centaur Soul, Stan. Too broke? Yeah, I think so. But Sine Wave's actually number 1 there now. Okay, I'm not gonna die to skill this time. Look at the timer. Now we got plenty of time, at least. Despite the scam, we did have some lucky chambers. Oh god, I'm so bad at this fight. Ah! Well done, Free Nose. Doing the gods' work. Got you. Where'd she go? Seriously, though. I don't have time for this! Jetty! Is that your name? I don't even know your name! Jesus Christ. I have no magic to spend. Stack them up. What? Get rid of one of them, please. Okay, she's down. Okay, but why are you chasing me still? Okay, shouldn't have dashed when I did there. Damn it. Oh. Oh! Ah! 2 health. Athena! Save me. I might lose 1.
That's for last night. A pearl.
It's because of the fig leaf scam, obviously. Poseidon Waves, number 2. Froth, number 3? What? I've never seen Froth deal any damage. We used up DO's keepsake uselessly. Down, down. Froth is triggering off Stash Shock. Froth triggers off any hit, any instance of damage. What do I want to do now? Let me look at my keepsakes, because I know we're using this either way. Growlex is a consideration. I know is good. Wouldn't want to use Athena for the last one, preferably. Do I want to chuck away 2 Death Defiances on purpose to pray that Athena gives me them back? What's Echo's boon too? It's been too long since I've had to think about this shit. Replace all spent uses of Death Defiances with ones that restore 50% health. Last Biome Antler? You don't have to. Do ya? I don't think you have to. Down, 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 down. I wouldn't think so. Athena kills Jewel. I know. Take Athena, you're for sure losing 1 DD. Well, I'd have to lose all DDs that I have left just for her to even appear. Because the keepsake won't activate. Until then. So I'd have to lose them on purpose. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to remember, oh, the pen, yeah. Because it's been so long since I had to think about it, so I'm trying to jog my memory here. I don't think I'm going to do Antler in the final Z, especially since I have no armor to play with or anything like that, right? I don't know. I'm not really sure. I think I'm going to go pin. I think I like the sound of the pin the most. Especially on 7 health, right? Especially on 7. Sounds pretty good to me. I mean, if I can get the first one back. I mean, the Antler is a legitimate take, because you just kind of can't get hit to some degree, right? Uh-oh. Wait. Wait. Wait! I also forgot Gale. So I would say Antler is a lot worse when I don't have Gale. Oh, come on, dude. Can't believe something got me. Not even sure what hit me. Oh well, we'll get better. Get away from me, you freak.
Illuminate my path.
Bow.
That was all.
Doesn't matter. Okay. Wait. Oh, man. Oh, golly. Or Gale. Give me that onion. Give me him back. Come on, baby. Give me him back.
It's only me again.
Hey, come on, though. I think it's evade.
Take care now.
Down 2. I can fix it. Oh, thank God. I was ready to be salty yet again. Well, out of these, it has to be mirrored, right? I'm not unhappy about it. I'm not certain, what I should... with dual moonshot, I would think that maybe you'd want the one, what's it called? The bouncy moonshot? Is that what I'd want? Not sure, actually. There's some big boys. How are there still so many? What are you doing, guys? Everything okay? I probably shouldn't have bothered with that. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. I'm out of magic. Oh, right. I don't have to use Omegas because of Mirrored Thrasher anymore. Oh, boy. It's a lot of crap. Oh, they found me. I don't know how they did it, but they found me. They may have just followed my trail. 509. Boo. 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 Can't you get a Defiance back? From the final shop or something? Can't remember now. Plenty of time. Plenty of money. I almost assume this is probably one of the best things I could get offered at this junction. I mean, of course, some boons would be nice, but... Doo-doo.
All right, boy. We'll do this just like before.
Oh, please drop it. Oh, you did drop a cast. Damn it! I got hit by 2 shameful things, I would say. I can do better than that. Come on. What? Fucking got him, bitch. Ah! He chomp! He chomp! He smash! Ah! You scare me! Bad dog! Oh, God. Not bad. Tons of time. That's not even a problem. Wait, I forget now, because I think I got scammed once. What happens if I try to use the pin now? Does it not work? I think it doesn't work. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work.
For now.
Pretty sure.
Here we go.
So I have one Death Defiance left now. It doesn't work? Okay.
Moving on.
All right.
Out of the fields, at least.
Okay. I didn't even get gift for like second pin. I don't know. Maybe evade is still just better. It's down to 34% presently. Once again, it's the keepsakes that I'm actually often not sure about here. Nowadays. I wonder what gives you the highest odds of success, though. At this point, the tooth is probably more high value than the pin, I would think. If anything. I don't think that, you know, like the whole thing with Wantler, right, is... Well, I think, like, I didn't get Nitro Boost. I didn't get Snow Queen. I do have the Lovers on, but I don't have armor or anything like that. I really don't think it's Antler in these situations. I'm gonna try to keep the pen. We got. That's useful. Do I buy the twist and pray? DD? Not a DD. Yeah, you kind of need that golly. That dolly. That body.
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
It's kind of fun to have something new to solve here. For myself, to be clear. Obviously, other players have solved this many times already, through and through. But I'll be honest, I don't really consume other Hades 2 content most of the time. So I'm mostly in the dark about a lot of these strategies. And maybe we're better off that way, you know? We get to figure it out for ourselves. It's not Last Gas. It's got to be Deep Descent. It's got to be. Bum ba do do do. What? I didn't even see what hit me, but it triggered Breath of Arrows, you piece of shit. The splashes are actually doing pretty good. Come on. Oh, you piece of trash. I tried to grab you.
Silence.
No, no way. Okay. Ooh, Nem. I forgot we didn't have Nem. Good for the timer. The timer looks really, really good. I think it's safe to say. Oh man, the beam from Freenos there. I keep confusing with the gold bags beam. You know what I mean? All right, just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit.com, please. Jesus Christ. 30 dudes. Hold on. Another Breath of Arrows. Sick. Ooh, cast damage. Also sick. What does a DD cost you? I don't think we take the iron. What's up, Fez? Thank you so much for the 11 months. Oh, God. Almost got ensnared. Muchos. Got 959. Woo! Please. Thank you. One more. Plenty of time. I'm not good at, like, you know how you should chalk up the timer versus your health and, like, decide, like, okay, there's no need to rush, focus on dodging, and, you know, just get in damage when you can. I'm not good at that. I don't think I can untrain my old man fingers, basically. I'm just like, I'm gonna put my balls in someone's mouth, and whatever happens to me is what happens to me. And that's when chat starts screaming greed, 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 and then that's when I get salty and y'all get banned or something like that. How the hell you get it? I get scammed! You don't like get scammed, we don't even notice that there's 2 scams! Oh. Andy, 2 scams. All right, 6 minutes 44. I think that's pretty good. Sarah said, what's up? Thank you so much for the 19 months. I think that's pretty good. I have Deep Descent. Okay. 2 Death Defiances in the pin. Okay. Kronos. This is doable. It's very doable, chat. Peaches! Don't distract me! Oh, I thought there was an enemy down there, usually. Oh, you got me. I think we hit the evade, though. Peaches! Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. A lot of bad things happening right now. Jesus Christ. Not the orbs. He practically always does the charge after. Damn it. Taking a lot of damage I do not want to be taking right now. That was a bit dangerous. Okay. There won't be an ad here. What was that? That's fine. Drop the cast. Good, 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 good. Not bad, not bad, not bad. What's that, Peaches? Reno's, go back. Come on, honey. Go back. Don't slow me. Ah! Oh no, 58? That's half. Okay, pin, 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 pin. Oh, 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 wait, I didn't lose it, right? I didn't lose it, right? I don't think I lost it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Damage caps. This is it. Good time. What? Got me. Okay, one. Damn, missed it. Yes, 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 yes. Come on. No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. GG. Woo! Second try, baby.
Transpire. Death to Kronos.
Whoa.
Feel most.
That was hard. That was really hard. I was really nervous. Oh my god. Yo, the froth number 2?
Time flows freely forth.
Scissor me timbers, baby. Wow. Peaches, cut it out! Holy shit! Storm Ring number 1, Froth number 2, Waves number 3. Wow. I'll admit I underpriced the Froth. I severely underpriced the Froth, I would even say. What do you think? That actually was quite different. Yeah, that's a lot of Froth when you think about it. It was epic, but still. Is it Froth or High Surf? I think High Surf goes into Poseidon Waves, does it not? I think High Surf just flops into Poseidon Waves, right? Your splash effects from Poseidon also inflict Froth. High Surf is a splash. So actually, High Surf helped apply Froth to everything, kinda, when it was a bunch of enemies. Oh my god, chat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Twitch chat.
I'll thank everyone in a sec. I have so few boons, but that's normal, right? Second try, baby. I mean, dual moonshot is a big deal, right? Cast damage from 1, then the waves, then the special damage, then dash strike, then froth. Not bad, chat. It's not bad. Maybe I can afford that plow now, chat. I'm pleased. I'm pleased with that. Put the froth on there.
Twitch chat. Come back again, please.
Check the evade. There was 18% left, so that means it triggered, I lost 32%, right? So that means it triggered 16 times, so it helped me prevent 16 hits. I believe, right? And I didn't have any other forms of evasion, right? I did not. What was I hoping for from Echo, and would it have been a mistake to take something else? I was kind of thinking gift for an additional pin, or pin plus tooth, right? But 16 blocked hits of unknown damage? That is a lot, right? Maybe that's ideal then. Because everything just hits so hard. Huh. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you all so much. You don't have to gift. You don't gotta. Well, end the stream. We're done. GG. I'm good, baby. Two fig scams, by the way. 2 of them this stupid ass run. Time for 67. Oh, not yet. Not yet, though. Let me thank everyone. Peaches, thank you so much for the double 10 gift subs, of course. Peaches has still not uttered a word in the chat. We eagerly await their first message. Eagerly. What will it be, chat? Something beautiful, no doubt. Thank you so much. Celentina, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Dickstra, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Squid, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Scoob, thank you so much for the gift sub. Tarahaya, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Snail, thank you so much for the gift sub. Nico, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't have to do that. You don't have to, but I do appreciate it. Yeah. Maybe I should take you outside. The thing is, it's going to be pitch black by the time I can take you outside.
Twitch chat. Oh, come back again, please.
I would take you outside, but then what if I accidentally show my address? You know, that kind of thing.
Turn to shadow now.
What about a quickie, like, I just show you, like, some snow out back kind of thing?
Huh. The task proceeds.
You know what I'm talking about? Andy, thank you so much for the gift sub. You're already waiting outside? Dink, please. Just plop you in the snow kind of thing. It is kind of a marvel just how much snow it is. It's pretty. But also, who gives a shit? All right. One weapon done, right?
Let me in, Dan. I'm cold.
Ugh. I've seen streams where they have like weird voices for the bits there or
I
something.
love you, Twitch chat. Oh, come
How do we
back
turn that
again,
on?
please.
For when you want to say something creepy like that. Jeez, what's up? Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Let me out, Dan. I'm hot to woo.
No.
Ignia.
What do I want to do next? Not Morrigan.
How about
I love Mia Charon.
Ah, yes.
I love Mia Charon. I'm trying to think of the aspects that I'd like to play for this, and we'll say staff is done, basically. Let me edit the command so people know.
death to Kronos?
I'm thinking like at least we'll try to do one per weapon. We'll see. Be a nice little segue, right? Caviello! Thank you so much for the 17 months. What's up? Supai? Yeah, no. It's hard. Supai is really hard for this. I assume, I guess. I suppose I don't truly know, but... So Charon's one that I would like
Still not even a scratch.
to do. That would be my favorite one for the axe. For the torches, I don't know what's easiest.
One less problem without you.
I feel like I want to do Mel, just because I like aspect of Mel a little bit. But I don't know how viable it is. You know what I mean? Hey, Museus. What's up? Thank you so much for the 70 months. Holy shit, 70 months, Museus. What's new? 1770, what's the difference? Oh gosh, out of context, that's wrong. What's up, Rose? Hey, dude. Thank you so much for the sub to Poppy Hogwash, that dastardly devil. That piece of shit. Oh, you got the weird one. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gift sub to Sharon was here. What's up, Sharon? Lovely to see you. Happy to meet you
Death to
yet again.
Kronos.
A true diamond in the rough. Kind of made that stuff up. Crimson, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Was it Sharon? No, it was Shannon. It was Shannon. It was Shannon. I was going to say Sharon. It was Shannon. Shannon and Lenny. I shouldn't have used their real names. But here we go. Yeah. Anyway. I'm kind of tempted to do the torches for some reason. I don't know why.
Revolve.
There's Medea here. Obviously. For that. That's probably where we're going to go for that. For the coat. Oh no. For the coat. I don't know. What do you do for the coat? You think it's Nyx? hate that aspect. I mean, it's not Selene, right? Because you can't really do big Omega stuff. Nyx will help you get through the early game, I guess. Is the idea, right? Right on. Leorn, what's up? Thank you so much for the 21 months. Lorpo, how you been? Thank you so much for the 13 months. What's up, Lorpo? Anonymous, thank you for the sub to Sorry, Shannon. Did I say Shannon? Sharon. Well, obviously I'm not going to touch the coat right now. There's got to be something about Shiva that makes it viable. But I don't even know what. Are ding dongs good for high fear? So generally, if you're using the jeweled palm keepsake, Hef's attack and or special, but mostly attack, can be extremely powerful. You do need a decent rarity though. So if it's good enough, it's really good, right? It's really about how low can you get the cooldown realistically. And if you can get it down to like 3 or the cap of 2 seconds, it's pretty goddamn amazing. It's pretty goddamn amazing. I don't know why, but I want to do Mel here, but then that requires it's always going to require a lot of magic. And magic is not usually how you want to do this, right? I think someone recently beat 67 with Mel torches, if I remember the screenshot right. And I think they mostly used the special, which is shocking to me. Yeah, 6 and 7, Leorn. I think so. Could be wrong. I might be misremembering. Shocking, I say, right?
Moros.
Yeah, I mean, Afro Special goes pretty hard on it. It is true. You do kind of need to have Hidden Helix, though, I would think. But it's also quite dangerous because I think the regular special in the torch, I'm pretty sure it doesn't stagger enemies. I'm not 100% though. Not 100%. But it's something that doesn't require magic. You know what? I don't know why, but I want to do Mel torches. Maybe it's just because I like it. I just think they're neat. I don't think I'm gonna do the surface yet. I don't think so. I feel like that's a different beast a little bit. I'm glad I started practicing Double Frenzy a long time ago, though. Because if I hadn't been, I think this would be much, much harder, right? A pooping puffer? What am I reading right now?
I have returned.
The hell am I reading? What kind of bet can I give you now? Should I just do this? Do you just want to go big on the same thing? Do you want to go big? I gotta turn my hat back around. Up on a dome. Maybe a funnier bet. Get Fig scammed this run. Yeah, nah. If I die before a Fig scam, then it did not land. And therefore the bet pays out as no, to be clear. Capiche? If I will still reset if we get Selene in Chamber 1. To be clear, though, also. And that does not count. Maybe you don't even have to for this. Did I even need the Fig last run? Was it a waste to use the Fig last run when you think about it? Should I not have? I don't know how I'm going to do this run, truth be told, but we'll see. Guess we'll see. 2 minutes. Place your bets. And then if we get to the end, I can give you a bet of whether we win or not that way, too. Capiche? What's up, Nits? Yeah, Fig was a pretty big waste since it didn't hit. And the keepsakes are really, really strong, particularly with Fate Swim, right? So you don't want to waste a keepsake at all. But I mean, we just got kind of screwed. Place your bets, place your bets, place your bets. You like the timepiece? I guess it depends how I feel about the timer. Right? What's up, BB? Alright, I guess I'll tee this up. I didn't think that we'd get a win in that quick, to be honest. But I guess swapping straight into Cersei definitely helped out a little bit. We're going to try Aspect of Mel at 62 fear. I don't know. I just like Aspect of Mel. It's good. I mean, you kind of need magic, though. And if you need magic, it seems a bit scary. NGL. NGL out here. Otherwise, we got the usuals. The usual. This time, I'm not going to forget Gale, though.
Dare I take the vows
Gale's coming with us.
for the fates?
We'll be trying the surface at some point, but probably not today. I'm choosing Mario and Mario Kart.
The rains return.
Oh, it's not like that. Oh, Cinerary Circle is not good, though. Have to be very mindful of the stupid souls here before I get, like, a useful boon, right? Did anyone ever really choose Mario and Mario Kart? Yoshi, 100%. I didn't even give a shit about the supposed stats. I just always wanted to be Yoshi in all those games. Mario Kart, Mario Party, right? Maybe Donkey Kong if I was feeling a bit trolly. You know what I mean? Please. Aries, huh? Okay. Maybe that's okay. I think I have to take it, because I don't think we like his attack. You know what I mean? Luigi Yoshi guy.
Yes.
Luigi I can get along with at least. Sudden Burst would be super sex, right? What's up, Antog? Alright, I shouldn't have cast that while they still have the wards on here, huh? Gale, yay! Should I just be holding down the special button? Maybe. You like it, chat? You have to be very aware of the dodging. It's gonna be faster for now, at least. Jesus Christ. Hidden Helix, Hidden Helix, heal and heal. Would have been interesting. I don't think it's Clean Coil. Maybe Furious Blaze is okay, but I'm not even sure. Never been a huge fan of Dividing Blaze, but it's probably better for this than most other things, right? I don't think Furious does enough. It's also interesting, like, Furious Blaze, does that basically just act as a 20% Nibblims for the attack? Or is it different? It feels like it's worded ever so slightly differently. You fire 20% faster. Is it just basically 20% attack speed? But it also says it includes your attacks, as in the Omega, too. Blitz on Dividing Blaze and Heinous in front easy? Oh, very easy. So easy. What's up, Fowl? I mean, this could be good, depending on what kind of attack we get.
Brighter ignium.
Golly, that's number 2. The screamers get me. You know what I mean? I was shoveling snow. Was that just last? It was just last night. God, something about shoveling snow, it puts you in like a trance, I swear to God. Like I start to disassociate from reality a little bit. And I'm just like, You know, I'm just kind of like going through the motions, you know. You shovel up a bunch of heavy shit-ass snow, like the 3 scoopers or something. And then you treat yourself by just scraping the bottom a little bit, just so you don't have to lift 20 pounds of snow in the next scoop kind of situation. You know, you get the remnants as a treat on occasion. But it's like, what time was it? It was like 9:30 at night, and I'm out there alone. Wife is resting because she had a long-ass day, too. Oh, I'm getting my ass whooped. Don't you dare. Okay, I'm gonna have to Artificer that. Ugh. Zeus attack. Okay.
Something.
And I'm looking down the end of the driveway. It's pitch black. Uh-oh. Also, it is pitch black outside. Get out of there. Oh, you got me. It's pitch black, and I'm looking down the driveway, and I swear to God, I saw fucking Slender Man himself out right in front in the driveway, right in the middle. And I'm just staring at it. It's like, oh. But I didn't really process, like, maybe I should go inside or something. It was very dark, so I couldn't actually see what was going on. I didn't process that. I was just kind of like, God, he's going to get in the way of my shoveling, isn't he? Bitch is going to get in my way, you know? Okay, no more Omegas, but that's okay, really. That's not the end of the world. And I just kept shoveling. I just kept going. But in the next morning, because I had to shovel some more this morning, I realized there was a tree that was flopped over from being covered in snow that just looks potentially like a Slender Man. Can't do that. Finally. Oh, God, the timer is brutal. Apollo has Blinding Rush. I've almost lost a DD already. We do like a Blinding Rush. It's gotta be that.
Apollo's love.
Rip Lucid Gain. It's too good.
Welcome back. Promise you'll
Doesn't help that we live in the woods either, right? Take the magic. It's the most armor. Yeah.
Thank you, Arachne.
I mean, you really don't want the palm. All right. All right. Which one's easier here? They both suck. I don't know. Extra dose? Kind of funny. I assume self-healing works even with a vow of whatever the fuck. I haven't thought about that, though. We already have days from something else. Is an 11%er really that good, I wonder? Would the palm have been faster? Probably not. Trials aren't affected by vow of hordes. So that's one thing to keep in mind. I think I'm going to take self-healing for later. Oh, I was so ready until I wasn't. I'm watching. Continuing to watch. No! You got me. Rip my armor. Ah, there goes one. I assume I've used up all the Gale at this point then. It's not looking very good. Woo! Please, game. Please, hun. Jesus Christ, that was brutal. That's not good. Kind of wonder if Sword Ring is actually good enough. Am I actually going to apply wounds often enough for G-Blow to be interesting? I'm not sure. It's looking not good for me, though. Hold on, guys. Trying to get an Omega special out here. Do you mind? No, I gotta slow down. It's not good. Oh shit, I'm out of magic. Kind of wish I wouldn't use the Omega attack. I want to save my magic. It didn't like auto use it, right? So I want to save the magic for Omega specials on a cage. Wow. Oh! Okay. 18 seconds, come on! Hurry, hurry, hurry. 12 seconds. Oh, that's GG. It's too long. Not enough time. You found me. Wonder if there was choices I could have made better there. In particular, I don't think Static Shock got offered, right? I'll try. I'm still gonna try. Didn't even have a chance to get pig scammed here. Oh my god. Oh, come on. I was in the middle of doing something. Trying to do something out here. What was that?
Death to Kronos.
Oh. I was geared up for the morph. From the Siver?
Still.
What's up? Thank you so much for the 11 months. Time was bad. Wasn't able to clear things. I did get Arachne and a shop. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna give it a... I'm just gonna throw another one at it, I guess. I don't even think like we got bad options in terms of boons, really. Maybe there's something better for AoE we could have had. We could hope to get, I should say. This seems challenging. If Pig scammed this run, the answer was no. They couldn't even get that far, I'm afraid. Why don't I save the next bet until I actually get to put on the fig leaf, maybe then? Because I'd hate to keep scamming y'all. All right. Let's just try again, shall we?
A healthy fear of darkness. Heading out.
Let's just try again.
All right.
Let's just try again. I don't think the Ares special was wrong to take when I did. However, it did lead to me getting hit a lot, I'll admit. Early on. But it felt like it was necessary for the time. It felt necessary. This aspect might just be a bit more particular, right? Like you kind of need a decent start, it almost feels. Come on, hurry, 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 hurry. Spawn. One galley. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Okay. Don't really want his attack, though. Also, I'm pretty sure his special is Garbo. With any of the torches. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just straight bad, because there is no AoE extra. Not really, at least. I need help right now, though. So I feel like I have to take his attack. Blinding Rush is a good boon to take here, generally, but I think I need something that does something right now. I feel like I do. I guess we'll have to just see if this does enough. I'm not so sure, because I think the base damage is just too low. Second Gale down. Boom, boom, boom. Scorch of the Blitz. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't too bad at least. Can I just accept this maybe? Oh, come on. We're good, we're good, we're good. Sick dodge. Do I just take it? Nah, I think you gotta do this. Damn. Not good though. Not worth it. Ooh. I mean, you gotta take him. That's for sure. No doubt about it. You just ain't got the AoE for it. Oh no, I also can't see though. Okay, I'm picturing here. You know that Billie Eilish song? Angel Eyes? Replace Angel with Old Man Eyes. Those old man eyes. Uncanny Fort. It's Ocean Eyes? Fuck. Replace Ocean Eyes. Origination is already going to be a problem based on just these, I think. Unless I take Uncanny Fortitude. I don't think it's Smithy Rush ever. Damn, we love the Zeus. But you can't do it. Hey, we love the Zeus. But I kind of need you to like swap now or something. Well, Static Shock is still huge. We did not get the Static Shock. Is Power Surge kind of okay with Mel Torch? Probably the best out of these. I wouldn't say I'm sexed up. Are you sexed up? Do I want to take Hestia now as well, then? She could give you a cardio gain, I guess. I think you just got to go for Static Shock again. Now the Hestia gain. You're not sexed up? Well, why not? Can you get sexed up? We got any fluffers in the chat? Don't answer that question. Taking my time. Taking my sweet, sweet time. Static Shock, Static Shock, Static Shock, Static Shock, Static Shock. I did not get Static Shock, squad. Oh man, this origination is going to be challenging. Am I really taking Double Strike under the premise of buffing Power Surge of all boons?
I accept this gift.
Damn, I feel like that was like that was an out for us. Rip Aroniums. So I have 3 different gods now, right? Oh boy. It is going to be very hard to get a ridge, isn't it? Those angel ocean eyes. Fake fan over here. Fake fan. Mean streak. Racing thoughts. Nimble limbs. Well, I guess I kind of don't want to prime too much magic, and I don't know. I never really liked mean streak. I think there's been times where it's been weirdly like buggy and it stacks up surprisingly high. When it's Mel Torches, I kind of can't tell what's better here. Nimble or Racing Thoughts, because they both seem to benefit just holding down the attack button, but I can't, there's something kind of funky about it. I'm not really sure what's correct there. Yes, we spend enough magic to want to go this way. Come on, pick that up, hon. Yeah, I got our first boon was like Apollo attack, Apollo special, or blinding rush, and I felt like if I didn't take something that did damage, then it was kind of GG. Me streak just DKs kind of slowly, so before sirens you hit a tiny fish chamber, ends up being 130% more damage. Yeah, Twilight Curse will actually come in handy, I think, here. There goes the timer again. So last time I got my holes absolutely torn open by a trial. So should I just not do it? I thought it was accepted that trials are slightly faster at this point. Location 9. I'm so fucked. Fountain room. Fuck. Or Artemis, I guess. So maybe you have to gamble on just getting, like, a freebie chamber. Artemis. Because a trial will never be a free chamber. Artemis, Fountain Room, Nemesis even. Perchance. Ow. We have Unseen Ire. Quick. Christ, my... Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa. Here we go. He'll fix everything for us. Bill needs sack shock. I was looking for it. Zeus denied me. Instead, he rubbed his two nipples together. Gave me shit. Had to take power surge at one point. He's like the worst kind of genie. Come on. Nemesis, do something! Ding dong. Oh my god, that was brutal. 48 seconds. That's plenty. Well, it's better than the last run. Fuck me. Okay, well, I mean, you gotta take something there. What do you got? Oh, Moses. Well, 5 power, I guess, is something on the attack here for this. I'm coping right now, but we don't have a ridge. We ain't got shit. Ain't got a dick to stand on. What's the phrase? Oh, you got me. I assume I've used up Gale at this point. 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm aware. Hello? There was a subreddit thread where someone says vow time is the worst designed vow in the game. And whenever I see someone complaining about it, I just can't help, like, they had one bad run where they lost to the timer, and now they're super salted up about it, you know what I mean? Jesus, it wasn't happening! I died once to this thing, now it needs, therefore it needs to change. That's what I always picture. I don't actually know if it's true, but that's what I'm picturing. Live! Come on, baby! No, she missed. Live, bitch. Dying to the timer feels worse than just losing normally. It's true. I mean, sometimes it's out of your control. But if I remember the thread correctly, I'm pretty sure they just didn't like that they can't just go AFK for a sandwich or something. It was something like, I just want to be able to relax after I finish all the enemies. But now I'm sitting there panicking. It's like, just hit pause, honey. Jesus Christ. Just hit pause. Maybe they don't know. Just hit pause. Sweet Lord. Well, maybe we'll survive. Dio will surely come to our aid, right? Mom, you can't pause this game. I still use that excuse with wife. I still do it. I'm on my way, Munch. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something big over here. There's breath of arrows. Me just doing another run in Winnie's hole. Okay, but what's happening? Oh, fuck me, dude. Ah! I should have waited. I thought I could make it. I was wrong. I shouldn't have used that there, probably. No escape. I'm gonna fix it, chat. 18 health is plenty. See, Gale's got my back. These chambers have been taking 1,000 years each. Uh-oh. It's never really good, because you can't get the shop right after Narcissus. 1 DD back. We're back on top, baby. Come on. I have no damage, though. Oh! Not scammed. I'll take that right about now. Okay. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Well, that's garbage. The thing is, we're not getting any stronger. Nor are we getting any younger, I'm afraid, chat. So it's now or never. Okay? Whatever things you were putting off, whatever you were hoping to accomplish, this year's the year. Okay? Get it done. Quit fucking around. Okay? Ugh. 15 health. Better chamber, I think, right? Hello? DNA dagger? No. This is the worst. DNA dagger. Swap into using the special? I'm so dead. Hey, wait, Zeus is back! It's too late. It's never too late, chat. Trust me. I got many examples. I mean, look at Seagull, right? Oh, hey, Seagull. Thank you so much for the 61 months. It's never too late. Jesus. Do, do, do. I have a friend who's graduating, oh my god, with a degree in something I don't even understand, but it's medical. They're turning 39 this year. It's never too late. It's a little late. It's a little late. Sudden burst. It's a little late. Not for them. Not for them. For the build. For the build. Shit takes forever. They spent, like, almost 10 years working at Dollar General. Well, there's nothing... I mean, you earn your money where you earn your money. There's nothing wrong with that, right? But needless to say, it's not exactly what they had hoped at the time. Oh. I'm out of magic. Ow. This time, though. This time, though. Hold on. Hold on, buddy. Babe. Please. Babe. Ah! 4. Andy, turn on the cheat engine. Why do they have so much health? Oh, fucking missed. What are you aiming at? I mean, go ahead. Go off, hon. 1. 1. Oh. Trigger dodge on that. Ah! Ah! I missed. Why is she so slow this time? I mean, I'll take it, but... Is it like... Is that the skill of buff? I missed it. Yeah, that wasn't so bad though, if I may say. If I may say. Woo. I didn't even hit the timer, but ooh, yeah. I'll admit Mel Torch isn't really sending me. I think it's time to try bring out the big guns, you know. Moba's doing high fear. Does the Daybreaker help at all? Oh, you must mean Eos. It's just magic heavy is the prob, right? It's magic heavy. Because you have to get it. You have to cast the Daybreaker. I don't think it's good. I mean, it's probably no worse than some others. It's not that magic heavy. I feel like it kind of is. Well, I guess it's 15. It's a bit slow, I guess, too. And you don't have as much control over Eos as you think. I don't think Eos is known for being good at this. Hey, look, I'm not trying to rag on Eos. We're just talking about 62 Fs out here, okay? And maybe I'm wrong. But when have I been wrong? You know what I mean?
Say the Arcana.
You know what I'm saying? Alright, we're swapping.
In shadow, I
Swapping to Moros. Let's go.
shadow, I return.
Moros Torch should be easy, right?
I was born
Should be
with this.
easy. It was probably a bit too silly for me to go for. Oh, it's so much better immediately. Oh my god. It's like, oh my god, and Hera is a sextacular beast. Why was I even touching the Mel Torches? What was I on, chat? Question marks? Why can't Hera be sextacular? What do you got against Hera? All of a sudden. It's got to be the attack out of those. I wonder, would I prefer the special if that was being offered? I think so. Actually, now I'm not sure. I don't remember. Now I'm not sure. I don't recall what's best. I mean, you do like a Zeus. Money. Oh god, oh god, what the hell was that? Oh, it's it's just so easy. Oh my god, it's night and day. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh boy. My friend recently broke his toe, and for some reason, he felt the way he should inform us is to simply send a picture of his toe to us with no words. But the angle, I feel like I want to show you the angle, but I probably shouldn't, because people are probably going to be genuinely upset by this photo, honestly. But the angle and like the closeness and so many different factors just lead me to say, all I see right here is a penis in trouble and nothing else. There's no in between, you know? I 100% assumed that that was a very dick pic. You know what I mean? But also not the good kind? You know what I mean? Not the good kind? Because he broke his toe. I guess we're taking her special. Why would you offer me a swap here, hon? Cardio game? He broke his toe, so it's black and blue. But his toes are such that the hairs are like extra scraggly, like a pube. You know what I mean? And so it took me about 6 glances to figure out what the hell I was even looking at. Eggroll, what's up? Thank you so much for the 16 months. It's gotta be snuffed. More Hestia, you say? Hobbit toe? Oh, 100%. If I showed y'all, I'd probably get banned. Because honestly, it's indistinguishable. If he had provided some kind of caption, maybe I would have solved it a little bit sooner. But I just assumed that our good friend had basically gone to the... I wanted to say dark side for a moment there, but if you're sending your dear friends of 20 years dick pics, you probably got... It's beyond the dark side.
It's great, Auntie.
What do I want now? Cardio gain? I didn't get offered cardio gain, did I? Maybe I did. Oh, I did not. No, I still have not. Flash Fry good. But is Smolder Ring just better? God, I wish you just gave me cardio gain because I need Madge. You know what I'm saying? It's actually tough. I don't think it's pyrotechnique. I'm fairly certain. I guess we could get a quote-unquote better cast boon down the line, whereas Flash Fry is Flash Fry, right? Flash Fry is Flash Fry. I think you just take as much armor as you can. Okay. Should this be the next thing we share in Discord? Toe pics? I didn't... Just forget I brought it up. I start judging everyone's toes. Just a very close up of your big toe. Nothing else. Okay? What do I want here? Is it Hidden Helix? It's usually quite good. I think it would be that. Kind of need money so that I can maybe get magic. I'm kind of thinking. I buy a boon to get magic regen. Zap, what's up? Thank you so much for the 5 months. Was that about big toes? Oh, you know. I'll admit, like, I'm not here to say, like, my big toe ain't weird looking. It's a little weird looking. I think all of our big toes are a little weird looking. I'm not judging that. Well, I guess I did just volunteer to judge that, but you know what I mean. Well, someone's got to do it, you know? Toes aren't going to judge themselves. Hello? More. Alright. I was gonna say, can Artemis, like, do something for me right now? Oh my god. Come on now, lady. Holy god, though. Flash probably number 2 in the D. Artemis! Artemis, come on!
Here's a little.
I mean, it's gotta be that. It's gotta be. 100%. It's $100. We have 211 on the timer, which is pretty good. Oh shit, I don't have magic for this though. I don't like it. I'm leaving. I don't like it. I don't like it. Tough gain. Ooh. More like tough shit. Hmm. Fuck. No armor. You could just accept Anvil Ring, I guess. We have Origination. I'm priming more magic. Martial Fart's not good. Molten Touch maybe is okay. I never think it's that good, though. You like the Molt? I'm never that sexed up. You sexed up? Hmm. And Helix. Attacks and specials, huh? I feel like every time I've taken it, it's one of those things that it feels like it's a little bit tough to measure. And every time I've taken it, I've been slightly let down. You know? Oh my god. Oh, I hate this one. Eat my butt. Trying to conserve my Madge. Okay. Did find her temporarily. Damn it! Stop getting hit, Dan! I immediately got hit by everything! No frog for me this time. 1, 2, 3. I'm fucked. I'm not fucked. You're fucked. This has not been an impressive fight so far, I would say. Get him! Okay. Stop, stop, stop. I was just trying to cast my Omegas. What do you mean? It's this... I'm so embarrassed. Ah, that one's my fault. The other ones weren't, though. Rough. Rough.
Outlasted her.
Scorch number 1. Scorch number 1.
Last night perhaps did not pan out, but there is always now.
Knew I should have taken Smolder Ring. Fucking knew it, mate. 39 seconds. Again, scammed on this, you know what I mean? I don't think with Morris you need it as much. It depends on the aspect, maybe. But I suspect that's not going to be the problem here. Give me timepiece. Write that down. Kind of a yikes, though. Special gives me enough Scorch. I guess the bigger issue is that I'm running out of magic. I tried to get cardio game, but no. Oh my god, are you serious? Where's Dio when you need him? Imagine if we have mean streak now. Sweet lord. Oh, I should have purged it. Wait, I can still purge this.
Tonic, go.
Hmm. Okay. Flash Fry was probably right. You're right, squad. Are you right though? Ooh, now that is the kind of chamber I hope for. Come on. Eat my ass, Zag. Ah, thank you, Jesus. Get armor. Well, actually, it doesn't matter after this. I'm gonna say no to that. Flash Fry, pop. Start popping, Flash Fry. I don't even know what killed you at that. Oh, wait! What is an onion purge for, chat? How much? I forgore. 150? I should have done it. 100%. Oh god, there's too many things. No. Okay.
Patches.
Would you give me a major Well, I guess it didn't matter about the onion, did it? I'm almost certainly, if I actually survive the Skilla fight, I'm definitely gonna need the Athena keepsake. I think we can say this time through. That's chamber 21. There's one more. Oh, but I don't want to. You pieces of shit. Oh, it's horrible. No figs to get scammed this time, at least. I'm gonna be fine. Hello? Oh god, there's more. No armor enemies. You know it's gonna be bad. A long ass chamber. I mean, the timer's not bad. I just worry about getting hit. Come on, bitch. Gotta be the attack, right? Death Defiance? I mean, Seleni's not terrible here, probably. I don't know, though. Hard Targ? I guess. I was trying to think, like, what's a hex that would make a really big difference here, though? And I guess I'm just not really sure. I'm at least using magic this time through, right? Nothing struck me. This game is a lie. We're all being lied to. Ah! Okay, we're good. No, stop, stop. Stop. But if you stop, hold on, wait. Woo! Almost got me. Do another one. Swallow a nut. Swallow a nut. It despawns your Omega specials when that happens. That's bullshit. You got me. The build was actually alright. What's up, Pooh? The build was actually alright. It did come together. It was kind of enough. I mean, it was night and day versus the other. I mean, I knew Morris was gonna be 10 times easier than Mel, but
Suits you tonight.
and I just wanted to do something different, you know? Yeah, I really wish Hef had just offered some armor or something, you know what I mean? I wonder if I actually like stutter step with Moros a little bit more. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the fig scam because it seems like Moros will last longer on average. Get fig scam this run. If I die before a potential fig scam, then you know what happens. Will I use the fig that often on 2? Oh shit. I don't know. Feels like I definitely shouldn't have done the fig in that run. Let me change my mind on that. I'm gonna delete that bet. I don't know. I gotta pee, though. Okay. See Artemis this run. Yeah, nah. If we get the Chronos, it'll be a new bet for do we win or not. Place your bets. BRB. Got my blankie. Is the Blatcher tournament still going on? Yep, our next match is this Thursday. We're facing the Zeno. We had to recently move the time. So now I don't actually remember what time it is off the top of my noodle. It's gonna be 4 p.m. Eastern this Thursday. So Thursday, like 20 minutes from now, if that helps you. This is our next match, and the match next week, I think I got it on a Wednesday. Okay, ready? Let's try again. Ballet, etc. Let's go. Let's go. I gotta do better. I mean, it's a pretty straightforward, like, shouldn't get hit kind of thing. Last gasp. I kind of forgot you could get that if you have Death Defiances on. I hadn't thought about that in a long time. Did I ever play the God of War Ragnarok DLC? I did, yeah. I played it for kind of like a pretty long while. I really struggled with it. Like, I couldn't really get a lot of wins. I think, I have a pretty big weakness against those games, I feel. I liked them. Oh my god, I found them so hard. I think it's gotta be Smolder. Nothing but. That's a good start, though. I mean, I like the idea of the DLC, but I don't know if it was actually as much fun as I had hoped. I don't really have particular reasons why. Just didn't quite pop for me, I guess. Yeah, Blinding Rush. Didn't know there was a roguelike DLC. Yeah, it seemed perfect for me because I liked Ragnarok. I like roguelikes. And while it felt... It was kind of good. I think one big mistake they made is that it was really still story-focused. And if you want to make a roguelike mode, I think you got to pick one or the other kind of thing. Because what they did was they forced runs to end early if you got far enough. And then you had to start over again. So in order to get the whole story, you had to do multiple runs. It would force you to end early if I remember right. And so it was, I don't know, it didn't feel right that you had to do a certain number of runs to see it all. Yeah, it kept resetting the run every time you reached a new... Yeah, exactly, Andy. I was hoping for Blinding Rush. We didn't get it. I think Lucid Game is fine. Yeah, it was free, yeah. I think it's fine. 62 for your surface eventually? Sure. Eventually. Nope. Now magic's no longer an ish. Do you just pick this up? I think you might. Smolder. Ooh, Zeus. You like to see the Zeus. No, to stop. It keeps happening to me. It keeps happening, chat. But it's not my fault also. The game's weird. So tired. I'm pretty sure it's the special. It's been a long time since I had to think about min-maxing something like this. I mean, both are good, but I think you'd rather have the special because the attack has a high base damage when you make it explode, is my understanding. Maybe it's almost better to not have too much of a rarity because of the max magic. Let's take the thing with the most armor. Pretty good setup. I hate paying that much for a hammer. You could just get it for free. I feel like you don't buy it. It's too much money. This is like me paying for the plows. It's like, I'll just do it myself, bitch. I mean, you need a hammer. There's no doubt about, right? But I think we're strong enough that I don't have to, expedite it. Not Winter Circle. Nem nem. Famous last words? I mean, I guess we'll see. So much money. Morris is pretty good without. Pretty good. We'll be fine. Hey. Stop that. We'd like to get in a spot where I could take Static Shock, which means I need a lot more max magic if I want that. Maybe I just wouldn't do it then. Okay. Am I taking her attack? I guess I am. I mean, the freeze effect isn't so bad. Everything's so much money. Yeah, Vow of Debt was one of the not fun ones. Can we all agree? I mean, there's many not fun ones, I suppose, in their own way. But there's, nothing interesting about Vow of Debt. I guess you could say it's perhaps interesting. in the sense that it makes the Krolex keepsake a lot better. But that's the best you could say. I would have liked to have seen that one swapped out for something else. Ah! It's the DPS meter mod. Yep, I think exclamation point DPS mod will link it if you want to see it. Aiyah. Oh, just to clarify, it's the only mod we have on. Aiyah. Whoa! Fuck. Rip armor. There's too many. Holy shit. Certainly making good use of art. See? It came back for free. Pretty sure it's clean coil. This run and all past and future runs are now invalidated. More dem. Wouldn't really want Weed Killer. Plentiful Forge does nothing. Arctic Gale for the slow isn't so bad. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Minute 40.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Snow Queen. Oh, 25 magic, though? I think that's still fine. I do have to think about that. Snow Queen is just so good here, right? I have to worry about it, though. Do I have to silver wheel? I almost don't remember. Is that comment about me or the 64 heat run now? It's been too long. Oh my god. It's never the ones grouped together, I feel. Aha, I knew it! Where'd you go? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I thought I had it. No, stop! Ah, fucking witches. Timer's gonna be tough now. God, this one is so hard to evade. Come on, let's go! Come on, let's go! It's not you? I really thought it was. I'm so sorry. Oh, put the balls in my mouth, okay? Not you. Which one? We're fine. We'll be okay. 8 seconds? That's plenty. Am I actually gonna do the thing now? 2 death defiances. 8 seconds is not good. But the build is good. I swear it's good. I swears it. Snow Queen. I might have to consider Silver Wheel at some point, right? Hat that looks like a wig for Mel. I never really thought about Mel's hair that much. Parted down the middle, right? What do you call that style? Crop top? I'm making that up.
All right.
We're gonna fig leaf. You want to bet to see if we get scammed?
Interesting.
Almost buy one back. The Bob? I'll be. Oh, right. I already gave you a bet to see Artemis. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Because Artemis could still appear.
Onward.
Sorry I didn't study up on my women's haircuts before stream. Oh, missed a gold jar. Oh no. Okay.
Got them, golly.
Last gas proc for every time the ping gets used? No. If you get the Athena Death Defiance thing, though, the one that refills, then you can get a proc every chamber, though. It's just a pain in the ass. We'll onion that up. I did it a long time ago, and I have, even though it gets requested a lot to do it again, I have absolutely no patience to bother again. No, 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 ding. Calais, please. Definitely gotta go shopping. Breath of Arrows is typically worth it, though. Okay. Chaos. I haven't really been considering Chaos, but when you get J-Palm on, no rolls. A raw dog Chaos sounds pretty rough. I do need some more max magic.
In the name of Hades.
Double strike for a damage increase on the Blitz. Or just Lightning Lance. I kind of feel like Lightning Lance will do more. You know? 2 boons. The Echoes of Mistralia Obsession. It's good, right? I think I had to buy that max magic. Otherwise, we're gonna get locked out. We're gonna have to go this way. You think Lightning Lance gets a hit? Really? It does make you just like stop for a second. An extra hit. Not Pyro. Controlled Burn cost me magic. I think it's just always Snuffed Candle. What's the luckiest run I ever did? Oh god, I don't know. What do you think, chat? More Hestia. I could get... Oh, I have Lightning Lance, so I can't get Glowing Coal. There's Slow Cooker. Not certain what else. What's up, Midna? Whatever my PB is. I mean, there was like the max palm run, maybe. My best speed run. Sometimes other things look like it's way luckier to get. Like when we got 80 something palms, right? Or when we got 10,000 gold. Or when we got 1,000 max health or something like that. But the truth is, those all took way less time than whatever my fastest speed run is. Yes, it is true. As boring as an answer as that might be. I think I still do this. I guess I'm not really sure. I might be running out of Hestia boons, though. Holy shit, there's so many. Jesus. No hit, a run RNG took ages. I don't think that was an RNG thing. I think that was just straight up practice, if I can be honest. I hope it was. It wasn't just an RNG grind. I mean, it did take a lot of attempt. Well, I don't know. It was a couple days. Well, actually, if I remember right, we first tried it in the Underworld. But then the surface took a lot longer. Is it Hot Pot? I think it's Hot Pot. Because the timer's looking pretty good. More Zeus. Ooh, yeah, yeah. No. I don't think you take Hailstorm. It's not very good. Oh, but these all prime a lot of magic is the problem. I'll be down to 35 if I take Static Shock, which I normally like. That's a lot to prime, you know what I mean? This primes a lot of magic, it doesn't do that much. I don't think Hailstorm is very good. 35 we're down to. So I have to Silver Wheel in the next. Holy shit. What the hell? Did you see that spin from her? It's like I accidentally interrupted her or something like that. I don't even know. What are you aiming at, Melly? Ah, you got me again. Woo! What? Okay. Managed to escape that at least. I did not escape that. What was that? Ah! No way! I was 1,000 miles! Oh no. Oh no! That's so bad. Can't believe that one little thing hit me right there. Please. Athena. I'm gonna start calling out your name now. We got 2 chances to refill these DDs. Stop clamming around. Come on now, cast it. Ooh, shit. Ooh, dog. Please die. Ah! Jesus Christ. What's up, 8-6? PB? Well, we got one clear. Already. Come on, Athena. Breath of Arrows.
Out of here.
You got a jump scare that I was mad at you when I started shouting Melly. I stopped trying to say Mel's full name because everyone has their own annoying pronunciation of it. Way? Where's this Joker from? I give up, chat. You win. I'm wrong. You're right. Etc.
That's settled.
Flourish.
Do. Okay.
Would that we could
Oh. I kind of forgot what it was called. We're back.
go with grace.
Oh shit, my max magic is so low though. Okay, it's about to go up a little bit. Do I have lucid gain? So low.
And now my plane.
Okay, please. Onion. Come on. Ba-ba-ba-ba-do. Good fight. Coming back. It was a bit rough for a moment. I still have my breath of arrows. Evade, 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 evade.
Farewell, Echo.
I mean, it's got to be this way. You even take the mini boss room because it's just hung in. The other room would take like 6 times longer to complete otherwise. So it's kind of about staying within the timer. Because you'd have to do a full-ass chamber instead. If you wanted to take the other one. A full-ass chamber. Full cock and chamber. Here's something. Okay.
Show me the way.
Fig leaf? Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Dio. He wouldn't dare, would he? Eat it. Come on.
Vitality.
Hammer.
Draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
One more shot. One more shot at this asshole. Oh. Oh. I don't know what I hope for, honestly. Wolf Howl might actually be one of the better ones, now I think about it. Yay! I love you, Dio. You're my favorite. You're the best person I've ever met. So after that, I don't really know. A lot of people seem to be jazzed up about Inverted Blaze, but I've never been that excited for it, honestly. I've never seen it do that much. I don't know what it is here. Because none of these really interest me all that much, I suppose. Maybe Inverted Blaze will help fewer attacks, like, miss or something like that? I don't even know. I don't know. What do you think? My instinct was to take Rising Helix. The base damage of the explosion is already quite high with Moros. They grow in size. Still not that big, though. Probably not very good. It only goes up to 25% by the end of it. It can't be that good. I don't even know. I give up. Go. Run. Escape. Ah! Wait. No. Maybe just some max health? Would I accept that? Well, I'll do a boon. One boon, please. No way. Nah, there's no way. It's not worth it. You'd prime so much magic. I don't think cold storage does much either. Okay. Oh god, oh god, stop! Dude, please, stop hitting me. Ugh! Okay, what do I got? Wolfie Howl? Write it down. Probably shouldn't have done that there, but... Shit, he come. Aye. Okay, relax. Bad dog. Stop doing that. Where is he? What? You teleport? You didn't even go anywhere. Oh god, did I even pull that off in time? I might have mistimed it. That's the final one. I still got lovers on. Oh god, not for long. Oh my god, the end of that fight took forever. Bad dog. Bad dog. Our neighbors revealed that they're moving to Florida because they are retirement age or something like that. Don't know them that well, but they are roughly retirement age. And I'm sure getting dumped with what was like 5-ish feet of snow in this month alone was probably enough to convince them. Yeah, we didn't see Artemis, so I'll give you a new bet real quick. For a simple win this run. The Artemis, the answer was nah. Florida gross. That's sort of how I feel. Win this run. I have all 3 Death Defiances. Must just be Pin now then, or Skelly's Tooth. I generally like the Pin better, I think. 5 minutes, place your bets. What's up, Triple F? Really enjoyed the insider trading that I made. Will I continue playing that game? I really like that game, and I would like to keep playing. Well, there's a couple issues. Number one, you saw that it took me nearly 3 hours to get as far as I did that run. Number two, not that many people were interested, I'm afraid, in the game, it seemed. Even though I would love to keep playing it. I'm thinking about it because it picked up a little bit of energy, but I'll keep it in the back of my mind. It doesn't take much to convince me, usually, either. Anyway, neighbors moving to Florida. And that triggers, like, wife and I's discussions a bit. Right?
Princess.
Like, would we ever want to move when the time comes? You know?
Unseen.
I don't know. We don't... Our first instinct is like, no way. Yeah, not to Florida. Maybe California. Maybe California or something. You know what I mean? I guess, like, would we move to somewhere warm? Oh, damn. I thought we got the Fig in the first chamber. But we did not. I don't know. I don't even know why Florida is the most popular one, truth be told. Do they have, like, benefits for seniors or something? Better benefits? I know, like, the weather's nice. Seems too hot for my taste, though. Come on, game. Come on. Let's go. You got time for this. Munch also work remote. She does. We could move right now, but we got, like, many friends and family. So we're not... We're not interested. Does Gygaros dash affect the explosion from Moros? I don't know, but I'd still guess that Unseen Ire is the best thing to take. Hello? Jesus. Moving sucks, you know? It must feel pretty weird to move from, like, a house you lived in for... You know, I think our neighbors said they lived there for 25 years. I mean, it's definitely a big change in their lives, right? It must be a hard decision at the end of the day. Okay. No state taxes in Florida. Is that the case? But once you're on Social Security, I wonder, does that even matter? I don't even know. Whoa. Oh. Thank you, Gale. Oh my god. Come on. Oh god. Obviously it changes, it must change as you get older to some degree. I don't like warm weather, like, at all. Like, I hate it. I don't want it. I mean, I don't want it to be -10 out either. But if it's 80 degrees, I'm uncomfortable. Baby, I'm uncomfortable. I'm about as uncomfortable as Dink is when I keep bringing up that Snickers bar. Stop using up my gale. I'm leaving. Maybe? You like the warm weather? I don't like it at all. Not even a little bit. Can't stand it. What would I want here?
Yes.
Blinding rush to apply daze, probably? Is that better than self-healing, I wonder? Yeah, probably. I think so. Even if it just blocks like one attack, that's probably better. Does prime a lot, but what can you do? I don't think that's the end of the world, though. Hey, Derps. What's up? Thank you so much for the 43 months. I don't know. It's an interesting conversation for us, honestly, because it's hard to imagine that we would mentally be in a place where we'd be prepared to leave our house of decades old, right? For the sake of weather. Whoa, baby. Chill, chill, chill. I mean, if there's other factors, like a lot of family members have moved there or something like that, I could understand it to some degree, right?
Come forth, my subjects.
Wolf Howl for the iframes. Taking my time, taking my sweet, sweet time. Saving Wolf Howl for an oh shit moment, kinda. Okay. Huh! Maybe I should use Wolf Howl there, really.
Come to pieces.
Kinda got scared because I forgot what the hell that move was. Oh, what are you aiming at, Mel?
Preposterous.
What is that guy aiming at, too, while we're at it? What are they both aiming at? I don't have any summons or anything. I'll take it. Blitz damage on top. I'm actually a little surprised by that. You don't ever want to leave Canada?
You expect a show of mercy here.
Hurry. So we got all 3 DDs and my pin. Hardest part of the fight, I might say, is when, oh man, I was a bit early for that. Okay, dude, but right now is the summons here. I feel like this is the hardest part. There goes my, I assume, yeah, last Gale. Plenty of time. Plenty of time, baby. Okay, she did hit something. Oh, you got me. Got me with a hairy one. Ooh. Triggered a lot of misses. Ready for win number 2, baby? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9! 88 damage, by the way. Dude, I can't even see you. This is bullshit. That is such horse hockey, if I ever done seen it. Okay, damaged. Nice and slow, baby. Okay. Oh, that was the damage cap? Kind of surprised. That's not even phase 2 then yet. Okay, there we go. Here she comes. One more. Come on. No! Don't do that. What? Good time for damage, good time for damage, good time for my damage. No! Oh, I was a little late on the moon howl. Wolf howl? You know what I meant. GG. 2 death defiances left, bitch. Tickle my hole.
May time flow freely forward.
Oh. I locked out double strike for what? Lightning lance? I wonder if double strike was better since Blitz ended up doing so much at the end of the day. I don't know.
For my mother.
That's 2 done, baby. I don't know. I mean, I did need the refill on the DDs. I did need them. But I mean, evade, still had 12% left, so that triggered quite a bit. Best in slot maybe there. What do I want to pull up? Where's the Athena boon? The one thing I don't like is that this blocks so often. Renewed faith. Bosh. Ugh. Minute 22, so the timer's a lot spicier, but I don't think we got scammed at all. I reckon. Hey, Rowlet, how you been? Thank you so much for the 9 months. Bosh. I missed from days? Oh, we're not gonna know. Can't tell. But honestly, just one was probably worth that boon.
Was this celebration that her friends as well as foes are all soon joined in.
Bump, bump, bump. Ba-da-da-da-do. Bring up a mod issue. Have account days misses. Oh, that would be cool, actually.
That's more like it.
That would be radical, I might even say. Ba-da-do-do. Okay, we got like 45 minutes, which maybe is a good amount of time to try to do the big cut above run. We crossed out 2 weapons already. That's not bad, right? Staff, torch, done. When's Posture segment? About 45 minutes. It's a good game. I was gonna play this game, and I know I see this all the time. But maybe it's more so like I don't play games unless... I don't get sponsored for games unless I was gonna play them anyway. Whatever. Whichever. What do I have on here that I don't usually? Or, wait, what? What am I missing? Is it Fangs? I guess it is Fangs. Oh. Game called Dicevaders. Same devs as the people who made Starvaders. Really nice roguelike. Extremely highly rated and everything. It's a nice big number roguelike. The AI Wizard Cat sponsorship. Yeah, I don't want to dwell in it or crawl out the game in particular, but I'm pretty sure the dev that came in and tried to sneakily self-promote their game like a few weeks ago, they tried to post it in our Discord too. But they didn't disclose that they made the game or anything. But I mean, they linked a YouTube video with 97 views on the game. And the way they just talked is just like, this is like someone who made the game. It's very unfortunate. I thought they got the idea. Wizard Cat game died from all attention pretty fast. Yeah. Wasn't that the one that offered me crazy money? I can't forget. I can't remember now. Recommend games to Haelian in the community? Well, I get your to be fair. However, is it not just common sense that you would say, like, I made this game, but I think you'd enjoy it when you recommend it? I think common logic, sense, and whatever you would call it. Courtesy, common courtesy would dictate that, like, I made a game, but I still think it's within your wheelhouse. Here it is if you want to try it out. Something like that. I feel like you have to say it. You really do. You really do. Yeah, someone asked recently. I was like, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and say it. Be nice about it. Yeah, if they had scrolled up a little bit, they would have seen that one dev asked just like a few days ago, is it okay if I recommend my game? And we said, go ahead. As long as you have disclosed it, that's fine, basically. So they didn't bother to even scroll up and read like a few messages prior. You know what I mean? What's a big cut above run look like? I think we said EOS? I used to say if you are posting a game, you may put in promote stuff. Yeah. You're in a private Discord and speaking to the community. I think there's an implicit assumption that you are part of the community. Yeah, I mean, I can understand someone might, like, watch a lot of YouTube videos or something, but they've never gone to the Discord. Then they see this game that's like, oh, this would be perfect for Haelian. I'm going to join the Discord finally and share it. And I would feel really bad if someone got bonked for something like that, right? But I think EOS is the fun one. Are we sure? EOS fun?
Never accept defeat.
We gotta turn this shit off for this then. Ain't no way. Such a thing as a big cut above run? Kinda. So
Might as well.
we need Ares. You don't really care about wounds. Fall and attack ideally. What's cut above? Oh shit, I don't know where I'm going. I was looking at the dual boons. You need 2 dual boons for it to really feel good is the thing. Pro channel for game devs specifically? Nah. I don't think it comes up that often. I think there always comes a point where, as much as I'd like to have a list of as many rules as I can think of that everyone is supposed to read, we all know, A, they're not going to read them eventually. The longer the list is, the less likely someone's going to read them all. And B, like, there just comes a point, like, yeah, you just gotta have to apply common sense. You know what I mean? It's kind of like here in the stream, like I try not to have too many rules because I know that there just comes a point where people aren't going to read them, you know? Cut above. Your Omega moves also cause a falling blade to appear over each foe struck, but use +5 magic. We need Hef and Apollo. So, do I not start with Ares' keepsake? Do I start actually with, like, Apollo? And then we use Ares' keepsake in the second zone and we roll into cut above and then we rarefy it? Which game are we talking about? I mean, like the developer that posted their game? I don't want to shame them that hard. Surface? Yeah, we'll go to the surface. Maybe you do start with Apollo, but we have to...
Should do you good.
We have to say that Ares has to appear first here. We can always use Hef's keepsake later on, I suppose. Consistently forget there's a place to put channel rules. I just lurk and try to distill the vibe for a while before posting in most channels. Yeah. Play 20 incremental demos. The incremental scene is absolutely popping. It's massive right now. Get that shit out of here. EOS. Oops. Give me the knight. Let's look at it another way, chat. let's look at it another way. If I go into a Discord community that maybe occasionally takes stream recommendations, but I make an alt to recommend my own stream, and I don't say this is my stream, I just say it's a cool stream. How does that feel? I mean, even though I have the coolest stream. Yeah, big yuck, right? I already do this. I mean, twice a day, but you know what I mean?
Such intricate work.
And I understand when you make a game, you need to advertise your product, you need to market it, you got to let people know about it. But that's not how. You don't hide it. That's how you got here, exactly. Hey, I used to do it. Okay, hold on. Let me be clear. There's no shame in promoting your own streams anywhere. But again, you should be disclosing that this is your stream, you know? I used to do it way back in the day. That's how I got, any people to join to start probably. I would say in like the speedrun Discord, like, hey, I'm streaming this thing or that thing. I may have even made some posts in like the Hades subreddit way back in the day, which, was met with mixed results, as you can imagine, but yeah. Okay, so we can do Rocky. I guess we'll stick to 34. Okay, let's get going, because this might take several attempts, right? It's time. We're going to try to do the big cut above run. Trigger cut above a lot. Let me show you what cut above is in case you don't remember here as well. Trigger it a lot. Make it deal a lot of damage. Make Omega moves keep hitting. Chat has informed me that EOS is pretty good with it because every blast from the day breaker will cause cut above to trigger. Now we need 2 dual boons. Otherwise, I don't think it's going to feel very good. Cutting Edge, which comes from Apollo, and Coffin In, which comes from Hef. So it might take a bit of a grind to really make this pop, but we're gonna go big. I'm actually gonna start with Apollo's keepsake and go to the surface, and we're just gonna have to make sure that Ares appears early on. Like in the first zone, basically. Arcana card set up. Let's get going. It might take a little bit of work, though. Might take a little bit of work.
My fate is mine. Moonlight guide us.
By Haelian stepping out to fire up stream. Have a good one. Ooh, I think that was something that was said once. I don't think they got in trouble, but there is kind of just a yikes factor to something like that, right? Hold on, this is part of it. Right? Yeah, it is. I should have just tracked him to begin with. What's up, Recluse? Well, you might as well do this, right? Oh, I forgot what aspect I am. When I was a teenager, I've talked a lot about this Thai restaurant that I worked for probably maybe 6 months. Yet it seemed to be a big part of my life in a lot of ways. Frenzy 2, we'll be fine. Let me see. Any Ares? No Ares. Rip it. I've talked a lot about this Thai restaurant. Story time. Which one are we doing? Well, I don't think I've really told this story. Well, no, I've probably told this, but it's been a long time if I were to guess. If I were to guess, I feel like it's... if I have told this, it was a long time ago. One of the first things... I think it was before I even officially worked at the Thai restaurant. The owner paid us to go put flyers on cars. Wait, is Blinding Rush enough? At the local Target parking lot. This was literally over 20 years ago. Blinding Rush does work, but then I can't get Stabbing Rush.
Infinite possibility. I grow strong.
And I felt incredibly awkward doing this. As you can probably imagine. I was 17 or so, and I don't feel right doing it. I didn't want to do it. I tried to get out of doing it, but I also wanted the job a little bit. Josephus, what's up?
Have a look around.
Thank you so much for the 21 months. No worries. Go put flyers on my car, right? I did not want to be there at all. So she said she called ahead and said that, and Target supposedly said they were okay with me being there. And I get there and I'm like, oh, I put like 1 on the car I park next to.
For my family.
I put like 1. And then I'm like looking around. It's the middle of the day. I put 1 flyer up. Then someone gives me a look. And I'm like, I don't know about this. So then after that, I go into Target. And I didn't really know what I was doing or what I was planning. But I found someone at like the return area or something like that, right? And I was like, can I give you these flyers? And they're like, they give me this look like kind of like, why? And then they kind of motioned like, I gotta call someone about this or something. And I'm like, have a nice day. Walked out. Left the flyers there. Just on the counter. I did some stupid things. I don't look, I know you're questioning why didn't I do this? Why didn't I do that? Look, I question it too. I question it too. I really didn't want to do it. I do remember her payment, which was $5 plus a free entree. That was the pavement. It's like, lady, I really don't want to do this. That's it. It was 2005. The payment was supposed to be... So she talked a big game for working at this Thai restaurant. We were supposed to be delivery boys. Uncommon grace for the long term. No, that's a bad idea, right? Let me think. Cut above, cut above. Fine line might kind of mess with me, right? Because we might have to spend a lot of magic. All right, just give me that.
Vested in me.
Hey, we got Ares. What about Hef? No Hef. That's okay. We can force Hef. Okay. So we need to save a slot for Heffy, right? Ares could get cut above at any moment, though. We're going to grind a little bit on Ares. She promised to pay us $5 an hour, but she also said it was all under the table, too, by the way. Don't tell the IRS. She claimed, like, yeah, you're going to be making, like, $200 a night delivering food or something. You know, it's going to be crazy. Blah, 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 blah. I remember the very first night I worked there. She had to beg one customer to take the delivery. And I remember the guy, he's like, I didn't really want delivery. I live down the street. But she convinced me to do it, so he didn't give me a tip. And honestly, I don't blame him. I do not blame him one bit. Like, legitimately, I could see his house from the parking lot. So, I made no money off of that. I made like $15 that night. Oh, man, it was not a good gig at all. Not one bit. How hard do you just start rolling for cut above now, chat? What if we don't get a good rarity? You could fill in Stabbing Rush. Oh, the food was delicious. The food was excellent. Was absolutely phenomenal. My friends and I, the reason why we got jobs there is because we went there like twice a week. We're usually broke, so we're kind of, you know, like very, very skimp on what we ordered, but, or thrifty, maybe I should say. But we were there all the time. And eventually it's like, you want a job? And we're all like, not really. But then she talked a big game. She talked a big game. You know what I'm saying? And it didn't really get much better. I have many stories about the weirdos that I would deliver to. I have to save one slot for Hef. Do not forget. I kind of got to remember. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. Coffin nail. Could be anything from Hef. So I guess I'll take tough gain, I suppose. I don't think I roll this yet.
Should head back out.
I don't think so. She sold me this pen. Yeah, I mean, it worked. I mean, again, 17. I did already have a job, but I needed more job, basically. I needed money. But it didn't take long until... You think like, wow, that pay is so low. It's not, no way it's worth working there if you're only getting paid for like $15 for 3 hours, and maybe she'd give you like a half-hearted meal. I mean, they were struggling, to be clear.
Not this.
They were struggling. I could tell. You know? I don't think delivery was the answer, though, at the end of the day. Because remember, this was like 2005, 2006. So you know what was right around the corner, chat. Was the housing... Not housing crisis. The mortgage crisis. Alright, we got cutting above, at least. Your falling blades from Aries drop one more time in succession. We'll need Hef eventually. Need tough gain. 2 chambers left. We got 1 duo down. If I do get cut above, do we just be patient? Maybe we just be patient. There's no more slots to fill or anything like that, right? The hunt is on. But yeah, what I remember the most is, like, at the very few... Maybe it's just, like, because we had so few customers or something that we had weird customers. I don't know. There was a guy, he ordered every Saturday night. Every single one. I'm going to take this because it can crit on cut above if I do. Clearly that'll work, right? Every Saturday night. And every Saturday night, I would get to his house. It's like 8 o'clock at night. It's pitch black. He has no lights on inside the house. He has no lights on outside the house. And I have to knock on the window because he won't answer the door when I knock on the door to alert him while he's actively bench pressing right in front of the window that his food has arrived. Every single time. Every single time. He's just alone in the dark, bench pressing in front of the window. And I was really confused. Was he shirtless? He was not shirtless, I believe. I don't know if his plan was working, though. You know what I mean? Not Apollo? What does Apollo do for us now? Because I already have the duo. Really? Doesn't matter?
I grow strong.
That's you being distracted? It's because of me bench pressing in front of the window. Right? Can I thank Josephus? Josephus! Thank you so much for the 21 months, in case I forgot. Hammer's out of here. I guess we put on Hef now, potentially Ares later. But then I can't palm it at all. Doesn't that suck? I guess I don't want more gods than necessary in the pool, so no Zeus. Okay, we actually will need some magic, seems to me.
Did you enjoy your nap?
Nyeh. God. This one still gives me, like, the complete and embarrassed. Even though it's, like, not my fault, I feel, like, incredibly bad about this. But there was a girl who, very annoyingly, might I add, who said, "Can you deliver the food to my backyard?" And I'm like, oh, God. What is this? You know, like, first of all, what is this? It's like, I guess I'm doing that, you know what I mean? And it's not just like you walk around back. It's like it was fenced in with a gate. And I'm like, I don't, like, what do I do? Like, I literally, just picture a man at like an empty gate, basically. Like a big, tall wooden fence that's over my head. Who's just quietly knocks at it in the middle of the day. And of course, no one hears me or anything like that. And I don't have a cell phone. Because it's 2005-ish. You have to understand. It's 2005, squad. Alright, here's Hef. So I can't, like, call them or anything like that. So I start, like, kind of just going, hello? Over the gate. Hello? Hi, delivery. I don't remember how I got her attention, honestly. Because I remember I was sitting there for a very long time. But eventually she's like, come on back. I'm like, oh, no.
Out of my way.
So I go back there. She's in the pool. She will not get out of the pool. She says, can you put the food on the deck? And I'm like, all right. And like, I don't want to go on the deck, right? I don't want to go on the deck. Just verify it. So I'm trying to like shove the food between those weird like aluminum bars that a pool can have. It's like an above ground pool. So it's like it's a little tall or something like that. You know what I'm talking about? It's a little tall. So I'm trying to shove it through and it's like ripping the bag. And next thing you know, the plastic bin, the noodles start to come out.
A gift.
Hey, spaghetti. The noodles start to pop out. I'm like, oh, no, 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 no. But she can't really see what's going on. So I just kind of like very quickly. Then I just cram it at that point because I figured all was lost. It's like, okay, the money's over there, like a different part of the deck. So then I had to get up on the fucking deck anyway. I'm like, okay, thanks. And luckily she didn't actually see what happened to the food. But honestly, looking back on it, just when you order delivery, just make it normal, okay? Please. For the love of God. No surprises. Don't make me improvise on how to make this delivery just be normal. Legitimately. On God, though. On God. These are useless? A chance to apply days? It really doesn't matter, does it? Okay. Okay, real questions though, chat. Have you ever invited someone into your house who is delivering food to you? You've never met them. Ooh, here we go. Cut above, cut above, cut above. Have you ever invited them into your home? Maybe even just a foyer. Or maybe more than that. I don't know. No, no, no. You know why? Because you're normal. Yes, it's pretty common here. Except for Chris. Chris isn't normal. I couldn't tell you how many times I was invited into that. Not just invited, but required to enter the homestead. This woman, first of all, she wasn't home for the delivery right away. And I'm like, oh. Like, I guess she called it in from the road or something. So I got there before her. And I was like, I didn't really know what to do. I was bad at the job, to be clear. So I didn't know what to do if you weren't there. And I didn't have a lot of deliveries, so if you weren't there, it's like, I guess I'll hang out for a little while. So I'm waiting. And then she pulls into the driveway. She's like, sorry about that. And she was quite nice. But she's like, come inside, and I'll get the money for you. And I'm like, oh, that's okay. I'll be right here. She's like, come inside. I'm like, okay. So I lifted my shirt and got my liver ready. And I just did it, honestly. And I'm in there. She's like, have a seat. I'm just like, drawing the line there, lady. That's where I'm drawing the line, okay? And I was like, I really got to get going. And she's like, okay. And I swear to God, I sat there petting her dogs, who were nice and cool dogs, honestly. And I petted her dog. That delivery, after arriving at the house, I'm going to say took 26 minutes to actually get the money handed to me. I was at this house, at this residence for 26 minutes. I could have been eaten, chat. No duo here. It was so long. It was so long. Do you want extra sausage? I wish it was as simple as that, but it really wasn't. I wish it was just that straightforward. All right, we'll get rallying cry, right? Ready for cut above the pop? Hear the shower starting the run? Okay, cut above's in, right, baby? Now we just need one more duo. Which we can't get here. Oh, since it's a trial. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. My God, that was a nightmare. Corrosion on site, number 1. Dazzling display. Oh, I need rock, but you don't have rock. Okay. Damn, it's over for a palm. I mean, if you know the delivery person, I can understand it. There was another time... Is that it? Oh. Where the dude invited me in because he asked me where'd you go to high school, and I said blah, blah, blah. Oh, my son goes there. And I'm like, oh, yeah? He's like, do you know him? His name is blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, I know him. And this kid, this fucking kid, he was the biggest piece of shit. Let me tell you. He was, you know, you think you know a piece of shit, chat. This kid was rancid. No joke. I mean, he was kind of a known bully, step 1. Step 2, he apparently pissed in like 3 different lockers one day, and the whole school smelled like piss for weeks after that. I don't know what his deal was, but he was a shithead. You know what I mean? Let's just take Winner's Circle just because it's rock. He probably had some issues, but I did not like him. But I was aware of him, and we knew each other's names, maybe. So then the dad was like, oh, you do know him. Come on in and say hi to him. And like, oh, no. Oh. It was kind of weird to see him in his other... So he's in his Charlie Brown pajamas. So it was a little, What's the term I'm thinking of here? Cathartic to kind of see him like this in like this element. You know what I mean? But I just had to awkwardly, like, the dad called him down. Charlie, get your ass down here. And he gets to the top of the stairs and I'm just at the bottom. He's like, hi? I'm like, hey. And then I left. Dad was nice, though. Nice guy. End of the interaction. When you order food, you don't want to interact with people at all? Man, God save me. I mean, I haven't been able to order delivery in many months now. Because DoorDash is ridiculous, basically, and I would never touch it again at this point. But God, if there wasn't the option to just leave the food in front of the door, I probably just would never ever do it again. That's just me. I'm happy for y'all if you want to assault your delivery people, though. Okay, I guess I'll increase the odds of getting the final duo by taking Ares, or more rock for rallying cry, I suppose. At least. COVID did it. That really did change that in particular, did it not? Right? Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Alright. Do a boon, do a boon, do a boon. I mean, I have 8 rolls. There's no way we don't get it, right? Oh, I meant to pay attention to the damage meters, but then I forgot. Piece of shit. Okay. Often nail is in. Yeah, I'll be taking it. Fall immediately. Cut above is 11% there. Guess more hef? Flip to higher. Okay, we got the Wombo. We got the Exodia. Make it sexy now, Ares. Make it jazzed up. Hey, it was pretty even with everything else, at least. I kind of got bopped a lot. We got more rock out of this. If we get rallying cry... Can you imagine? Guess it doesn't matter that much.
I see it.
We do spend the thing. Yeah, palms. That's going to be incredibly difficult now. If I do get a palm, I should roll it. I should be willing to spend the rolls because there's nothing else we really need. This is where the surface would be a bit easier. Ow. If Ares swaps his cast, swaps in for his cast. Go away, bird! Jesus. Well, cut above, not looking too bad, huh? You only have like one place that delivers you? Yeah, same. Samesies. For cut above? More cut above, if in theory. More areas. More rock? Hell yeah. The potato.
Soon you shall be afraid of me.
Ow. Immediately got hit. Ah! Got him! Oh. Cut above, not really popping there. Yo, a nice solid G blow. Yeah, that's sexy. That's a good one. Rallying Cry also activated. Oh, we can roll the pop. Okay. Maybe now I'll be a bit different and kind of just try to rely. No. Yes! 150. Let's go. Now I'm excited. Health a little low. Let's take that. How many? 6 encounters? Jesus, man. You gonna live that long?
Watch delivery on this.
Palm again. Hell yeah.
There goes.
Not that the delivery people are dicks, they're nice. I mean, it's true, like, we're all just probably not quite as courteous as we used to be because we don't actually interact. But I don't know, I just prefer it so much. I don't actually have problems with the delivery people, but I just like the premise of, you know, not having to discuss anything. Again! 170, haha. I don't even care about the hammer, we're going again. And we go again. Ow. Now the issue is my magic regen sucks. Vicious Flourish on top. But this time.
Infinite possibility.
But this time. Hey, 180! Wow, I can't believe that we got to this point even. Come.
Thieving wretches.
Do. It's just that now with the whole, like, leave it at the door thing, now you don't really... It's okay to, like, go pop in the shower and everything, right? It's okay. You can go do whatever the hell you want. It's up to you if you want to, like, let the food sit out there if you're not paying attention, you know? I don't know, it just feels better. You know what I'm saying? 473. Okay. Come on, cut above. G-blow, good hit.
Accept this message.
Terrible. He has like perfect image.
Let's see what else.
Back burner. Light a smite. Doesn't really matter. How am I applying? Oh, I'm not applying days very well at all. Not at all. Yeah, you don't have to like get dolled up or anything. I know y'all are usually getting dolled up for the deliveries. Ow, 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 ow! Okay, I got hit by everything. Good thing I bought that heal at this rate. Bitch. Dude, please stop. Middle, bottom. Okay, buddy! Get him! Getting hit plenty for tough gain at least. Yo, cut above number 1. Wait, why'd I cast that right there? Cut above number 1. Top, middle, top, middle, top. Cut above number 1. Piece of shit. I'll be over here. There is like some kind of internal cooldown, so it can't trigger too fast on it. Not the bird. Get it! Come on, get him! Come on, Eos, you can do it, sweetheart. Oh no, cut above not first anymore. It was on top. It was on top briefly, huh? Oh gosh, the timer. I just realized. I have Rallying Cry. I have Grievous Blow. I don't think I have both duo boons. I don't think there's a lot of ways we could make this better, honestly. You know what I'm talking about?
Needed that.
Hammers, speed. Is there anything I'm not thinking of? There's like Lion Fang. Black and Fleece wouldn't matter. The core problem is still that you need both duos. Yeah, that's true. I guess Lion Fang boosted or something. How do I download DPS Mirror? Also, can I play with it on normal runs? Does it have to be other than normal runs? You can play it for any run.
Excellent.
You just gotta visit, like, Thunderstore or something like that. I'm afraid I probably can't get into exactly how to do it right now. There's also, like, the modding Discords where people help you. It's pretty straightforward. It tells you everything you need to install once you follow the link and everything, though. It's very easy. It's much easier than Hades 1. It's mostly just hitting download on a few ways. Yeah, extended family. We already have Hera. That's something. Yeah, maybe the simplest explanation is download that Thunderstore app and then just go find whatever mods you want after that.
Closer to the top.
Very easy. Ow. Get him! Come on! Oh, you got me. Throw him down. Woo! How's that damage looking? How is it? Got above number 1! Whirling Helix, huh? Nothing would make... Yeah, I guess that might trigger Omega Specials faster. Loosely. Perfect Image is global damage that would affect it. At least there's that. Oh, hello. Oh, maybe I should have considered the Apollo Legendary. I kind of forget how it works with Eos. It's like not necessarily good. Triple Palm, okay. Get him, this should be good. This should be very good, right? And another one. Big door. Big door. Slow it down, baby. Stop blocking me. Lovely. Cut above number 1.
It's improper to stay.
There it is. Level 7. Wow. Actually quite shocking that we got it to level 7. Quite shocking, I would say. Fortunately, more Ares probably doesn't do much, but I guess we take it anyway.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Mutual destruction? Yeah, we have a good amount of max health, right? We were 1,000 miles away from his legendary. Wife has you watching solo leveling? Solo leveling. Oh, we couldn't continue that. It got too, wife got too like nervous watching it. I actually liked the premise of it, but Munch got like, she felt like it was too like scary, kind of. It got too serious almost.
Shall that be all?
Got him. Okay, wait. What? Slow it down. Get it, Eos. Come on, baby. I'm out of magic. Oh no, cut above number 1. But I'm out of magic now. Okay, I took a hit. Boom. Boom again. Boing. Boing. I don't even care. Slow it down. While slowed, Eos is not slowed, which is maybe not a surprise, but it's kind of an interesting note. Holy shit, good luck to me. Bop him. Now to get to heaven from Belfast? Too violent, you think? We both really like, if you haven't tried it, campfire cooking. I forget what it's called exactly now, because it's one of those anime titles that, you know, is anime. Campfire cooking in another world is very laid back, fun show. And it's not one of the typical shows where the main character is constantly getting tricked and duped and everyone's a sneaky little shit or something like that. Everyone's just happy to be there and all that. Oh my god. But if you could. It's not horny yet, not horny. Dungeon Mesh. I love Delicious in Dungeon. Absolutely adore it. Wife doesn't get it. So. She doesn't dislike it, but she doesn't understand why I like it so much. I love that show. Absolutely love it. Her favorite is Apothecary Diaries, though. Cut above number 1! Let's go! 3rd in damage overall? I mean, so... When would you... I guess if you just naturally run into cut above... It's just so hard to say when cut above is really the choice, right? We had both duos. Because I think you have to have both duos. Well, I mean, to get it to deal this much damage, you definitely do. Rallying Cry was a really big deal for that as well. That's a 50% increase on cut above, right? That's big. Never mind a bunch of other things that were popping a little bit, but I mean, Rallying Cry is particularly good for that, I would say. So I don't know, like, if there's ever a run where it's truly correct to try to force a cut above build, but I'll admit it was fun to do it at least once on occasion. But is it ever correct to go for it? To be like, okay, I got XYZ, therefore now it's a good time to segue into the cut above build. I don't know if it really occurs, sadly. I'm not so sure. But it was fun to see, right? It was fun to see. Charon Ares cast cut above. You wouldn't get 2 cut aboves when you there's like some kind of internal cooldown, so you'd only get 1 if you say hit an enemy with the Omega Special and the Omega Cast at the same time. But it would probably be okay there. I mean, anytime where you're going for those 2 duos because of Ares' cast or Ares' dash, cut above will work then. So I guess that's a good time to take cut above.
We did it, Phrenos.
But yeah. Would cut above be better than like Fine Line? A Fine Line is just so, it's just too good. It's just too good. Fine Line is just way too good. Ba-ba-da-doo. All right. We are doing a sponsor segment, which means chat will not be on the stream, on the screen in case they want to use the footage or something like that. While we're swapping over. Yeah. I really like this game. And I really like the previous game that the devs made. Which was Dicevaders. So I appreciate them for sponsoring me to play like something I already like, and from a reliable developer and stuff like that. Is that the right command? It might not be the right command. I can't remember. So now you can all oh, is it add? Cat knows better than me. Well done. It's kind of the only sponsors I ever take anymore. It's kind of the only kind of sponsors I take anymore. It's just like I have to like really love the game already. Now, luckily, there's been quite a few where I already really liked it quite a bit. All right, Dicevaders. Where is it? Big number roguelike. A little Balatro-esque with dice, but also enemies kind of thing. It's slightly Balatro-esque, I would say. You'll see some familiar things. You can get into the E's. The demo is already out. Welcome to Dicevaders. Oh, wait, it's not on the screen yet. I'm probably going to need a minute here to remind myself, because I played the demo like a week ago. Welcome to the demo. For more information and to give us feedback, press F2. Tons more to full release. You can say whatever you want now, chat, because you won't be seen. Isn't that nice? I think when I started out, I'm willing to admit it, chat. I took a couple games where I wasn't that in love with it, but we were down bad. It's like 2021. Business was rough. We were DB, down bad. I have since removed those videos from YouTube, though. It wasn't like the worst thing ever, but they just weren't great. You know what I mean? They just weren't great. I do appreciate their sponsorship, but... Rogue Shadow Legends? Nah. Alright, let's get started. Dicevaders new demo. New chapter unlocked. Congratulations, you completed the tutorial. Okay, we're gonna have to do the tutorial again. Trust me, you're gonna need to pay attention, so everyone get your pens, get your pencils out. Reach chapter 1. Are these different playable characters? I guess so. When your turn begins, get one budge. Mothership. When your turn begins, get +3 mini dice. You have an extra Kraken space dice. Is there a way to turn on the tutorial again? Hold on. Let me check the options. Pause game in the background. Sandbox, not yet. Oh no. I'm not going to be good at explaining this. Oh no, I already clicked all these. Am I missing it, chat, or do you see it? You think just make a new profile? Okay, good idea. New one. Apply and exit. Okay. I think the quick guide does work. So we're gonna do the quick guide. That might have been what I did the first time. I can't remember now. Your goal is to invade the planet Earth. To do so, the target defense must be surpassed by your attack score. You know, Balatro-esque. Each round you will have 4 turns to gain enough attack score to reach your target. If you fail to do so in time, you will lose a heart. You lose if you run out of hearts. How do I gain attack? To gain attack score, you will need to build an army on your grid and score them with dice. When your turn begins, you roll 3 dice. Each dice contributes +1 dice power to the matching column on the grid. You will gain attack score equal to unit strength times your dice power for each unit in columns with dice. Okay, I can do math. What's left? When your turn ends, you'll visit a shop where you can spawn new invaders and buy powerful artifacts, discover synergies, and become stronger to defeat the increasingly difficult target defense. Budge and Chrono tokens will help you manipulate the odds in your favor. Every few rounds, a pilot will come and defend the planet. You win if you defeat the 4th pilot. Now let me play. Okay. So these guys are the chips. Write that down. This is our molt. This number's our molt. And whatever we have inside this column, when you mouse over the fellas, that's our chippies. Does that make sense, chat? So we should score 10 times 2, so 20, plus 1 times 10, 30 total, if I just hit go right now. But we got artifacts to think about here. Meteor, after you score a pair in this column, give all units +5 strength. So you can increase the chips of the units in the column, right? All units, so it would be +5 to all of these permanently. Gotcha. Related to Starvader somehow? Icons looks familiar. It's made by the same dev, sort of a spin-off on it. So if I have to get the pair in the column that this artifact rests in. You could do that. If you score any pair with base dice, get +1 molt. Oh, wait, but now there's also a molt thing. So what you can do is you can use a budge to change the value of any dice by 1. But it does cost me. But I guess in order to grow the meteor, I will do so anyway. You could also simply use a chrono to roll the dice again. So this way, with a pair in this column, meteor will make all the strength of all the fellows go up. And because I scored... so I guess they do have a multiplier at the end, though, there, right? Besides just the... So you do have a multiplier at the end, and that is the actual mult, huh? Is that right? After you score any pair with base dice, get +1 mult. So you really want to score a pair. Okay, we got a shop. I have 3 monies. This is a rare artifact, so it goes up in one of these 6 slots up at the top. When you buy this, and when this levels up, you get 1 chrono. Chrono rolls the dice again for us if we want. Or rolls the shop again. Costs 2 monies. Destroy a unit and give its strength to the unit above it. After you score any pair, give +10 strength to the unit with the most strength. Expand your grid to have more space to build your army. So you'd only want the dice to hit over here right now, because there's like nothing there, right? If it's in the bottom row, +3 repeat. So it'll trigger 3 times. So I could put you here. Why do I feel like the wormhole doesn't sound that good? Yeah, there's actual mult too, right? So you level up artifacts, I think just by like winning a little bit. So it might be good to get that early on. I feel like it's not that good though. You can replace these later on if you want to. I'm going to put the shooter here so it's in the bottom. Then I'm going to expand the grid so that there's more stuff. Okay. Do you think we could get by just by scoring this? What do I get here? I get 30 points. I think I should just get 30 because it's going to be 10 3 times, times 1, times 1. That way I don't have to spend any budge. I think I got 40 actually. Write that down. Oh, so repeated 3 times afterwards. So this triggers 4 times if it's in the bottom row. Each turn, recharge energy. Spend energy, give a shield to a random unit. 15 attack. Score the strength of all connecting swarmers. This is a unit. Okay. You are not swarm. Oh, you are the swarmer. So I'd have to put a bunch of swarmers down. I see. I have $3. I think you have to spend all your money or else. Okay, so I like the idea of just going big on this one fella a little bit. Plus 5 XP to an artifact. You have a shield to random. What does shield do? My head is blocking it. When scored, gives plus 0.5 molt, but has a 25% chance to break. I'm going to assume this is good. So we want to incentivize scoring in this column in particular. It did not work out. So this would be a pretty bad turn, right? Oh, wait, but we're done. We beat the score. So it doesn't matter. Hit launch. I think we have sort of an option here now, is my understanding. We can continue trying to get money and spend money at the shops, or we can hit skip. Sorry, my head's blocking it. Skip remaining turns, you get plus 10% shop rarity. Yeah, so you have to choose, basically. More shop rarity in ending early, or visiting more shops to spend money, to earn and spend money. So I guess that's one way to do it. So there's not much of a point in annihilating the target, but there's a point in just keep coming back. I guess. When your turn begins, get plus 0.5 molt. That's not bad. I kind of like that. Early on. Change the position of a unit or artifact. No. On death, get plus 2 chrono. Let me grab that. I could roll this, but I probably won't. I think I'm just going to build after that. And then I'm going to hit skip. Increase the shop rarity by 10%. Is there a better place for my noggin, you think? Maybe up here? I don't think that's that important. Okay. Score a random non-spitter unit. Score a random non-spitter unit. Given when scored, oh yeah, we can give something shield. Nah. After you score this column, if there are no units in the column, get plus 2 molt. You could throw that like here. Wait, in this column? Oh, so I can't put it there. Never mind. I don't think I like it. What if I put this here? Good? Is good? You can sack a unit. Common unit. I have plus 10% rarity now. Change the position of a unit. Score a random non-spitter unit. I really want to incentivize one column here. I only have $1 left. I guess I just give... You lose your money if you don't spend it, I believe. So I guess I'm just going to give something shield, because otherwise it's a waste. Well, shit. Well, I can spend a budge to put a pair in this column, so at least Meteor gets better. So at least there's that. So these fellas grow. 125. Let's see. You can spend... Oh, get plus 2 bulge. You can spend budge to change the value of any dice. Blah, blah, blah. Unit spawn with plus 15 strength. And move to a random other column. Gain plus 10 strength. Spend your charges. Gain 50 strength if empty destroys self. Why the hell would I want that? Kind of liking the sound of the pixie a little bit. But you can't control it well. But I feel like it's the best. Don't love these options. TBHN. Okay, we hit a 1. Once again, I can spend a budge So this will score pretty well here still too, I believe. And our multiple will go up. So I think this will score quite a lot. Because that's a lot of chips in the first column there. Write that down. Boom. So spend money, but then increase shop rarity by 20% after? What do you think? When you destroy any unit, get plus 0.5 molt. Maybe. My artifacts are kind of dog shit. I mean, doo-doo. Not great. They're not good, right? When you score any pair, when your turn begins, get some molt. Give me the budge. Continue to expand. Then hit skip. We're up to 30%. I wonder, this is on the greedier side, right? Next target, 2,500. Because you can spend more time in the shop. Oh, we got a boss. There is a debuff here. You've reached the first pilot. Pilots are tough targets with special abilities. Be careful. Your dice start cracked. They cannot be budged or re-rolled. Oh, shit. So they land where they land. Each turn, recharge, spend to get +1 bulge. Stop saying bulge. Budge. Okay. I think I do just drop you here, then. To gain budge. Right? So it is what it is. I can't force a pair or anything like that. I have to score 2,500? How in blue blazes am I going to do that? So we get 4 turns to make that happen. Plus 15 XP, though. You don't say. Ooh, damn. It only costs 1? Oh. You can reroll and then budge with this pilot? Oh, you would have to reroll first. Oh. Oh, cannot budge until they are rerolled. It does say that. I'm sorry. For each chrono you spend, give a random unit plus 25 strength. What do you think, Chris? No. When your turn begins, if a pilot is defending the target, get +3 molt? What does that mean? Does that mean like during a boss? Is defending the target. If a pilot is defending the target. So only for boss. But I get +3 molt? I think I still like that. Give it a bunch of XP too. Oh, but it only scales up to +5 on the next level. That's the worst thing I've ever seen. I guess I don't roll because we got a pair. Right? Look at all that molt now. Hell yeah. 765. We can do that. You can spend a chrono to reroll the shop. +5 XP. Score a random non-spitter unit. I thought you were supposed to move. Move to a random another column. Gain +10 strength. Do you mean like I have to move you? I have to do it? Or is that when you get targeted? Each time a unit spends energy, they gain +20 strength for each spent. Oh, that's an artifact? I'll try it out. That means when targeted? Okay. So you have to land in that column. Okay. I feel you. I'm filling you up. I'm feeling you down. I'm gonna give you some XP. I didn't hit a 1. I hit a pair, though. Not in the right column. This is not a bad hit. It's just, we're short on chips, I feel now. 680. I guess you could say this boss is a little dicey. Oh. Another spitter. Okay. Give XP to this. Plus strength. Ah, we got a pair on the 1. That's going to be a big number now. It's a bit late, though. Come on, that's going to be good, right? That's got to be good. Can I get some hot dogs? I want things that generate a lot of budge and chrono, I feel. Thus, I can force things to appear in one place, right? You defeat a pilot, you get to level up your starter perk and get special loot. If you defeat the Act 4 pilot, you win. When your turn begins, give +3 XP to all artifacts. Yeah, I would like to... Can I... Okay. You receive 3 budge, 2 chrono, or a heart. Not a heart, obviously. 2 chrono for more rolls. You know what happened? We got a lot of money. Oh, I get it all. I don't have to think about it. Now I have to choose one. After you obtain an artifact, give it 45 experience points. That sounds not bad. When you spend energy, get +1 mini dice. When your turn begins, spend 20% shop rarity to give all units plus 20% strength. What do you mean spend? I don't want to spend it. I'm thinking we're going to be changing a lot of artifacts, so Eldritch Tome sounds pretty good. The mini dice I've seen in work, and it's pretty awesome. Are there lives in this game? Yeah, this is how many lives we got. I also got something else here, didn't I? Bolthead. Maybe we go into energy? Or charge, they call it. Sorry, charge. Try to spend charge. How's this game? Very good. Very good. Give it +45 XP. Chat, if you like the look of this game, if you like big numbers, if you like Balatro, give them a wish list. Try out the demo. There's a link under !Dicevaders. I'm torn with the indecision here. Let's try mini dice. Mini dice. Do I want to spend a budge here? You get a pair down here? I think you do. Because that's going to be a big score. Again. I need 6K. My mult is nowhere near where it used to be because we don't have the... whatever you call it. Because this column has +2 dice power if scored by dice. Ooh. Oh, you can only have 3? Oh, no. When you destroy a non-token unit, it gives +5% shop rarity and +1 mult. I took the mini dice perk. When you spend charge. I want units that do that, really. This column has +2 dice power if scored by dice. Okay. Is that the wrong place to put it? Ooh, a triple 1? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bium, 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 bium. Big score, big score, big score. Write that down. Rare artifact. After you score a pair in this column, score a random shielded unit with +2 repeat and break its shield. When your turn begins, give a shield to a random unit and give all artifacts +1 XP. If only I could afford both of these. You can't freeze the shop, can you? I don't think so. There's kind of a lot of things I want here, but I feel like... Oh, you can! Write that down. Freeze, freeze. Okay, I want all of this. Give something a shield also. When you score a pair in this column, score a random shielded unit with +2 repeat and break its shield. Okay. I'm trying to force the shield thing a little bit more. After you score any pair with base dice, yeah. Yeah, Meteor sucks. We want to sell that. +2 repeat. Trying to make the pincushion happen, but... I'll just skip for +20% rarity. Like when I put my hand around like that. It's when I'm like trying to talk myself into like, this is right, right? This is correct, right? Give a shield to a random unit and give all artifacts +1. Okay, so drop the meteor. Hello? Think, how do I do it? Okay, there we go. Maybe I shouldn't have hold this, but I did. Plus 2 XP. So this helps grow the other artifacts as well. I'm gonna continue to hold this because we want shield and we want charge. Is the bottom line. That's 2 dice power. I would love to move the spike bug over too. So that way I don't have to score like a pair over here. Or anything like that. We have a bunch of shields. You score a pair in this column. Oh, I do have to score a pair in that column though, squad. Score a random shielded unit with plus 3 repeat and break its shield. But if you score in this one, you get more dice power. I don't know. I'm gonna guess that this is more worthwhile. Good amount of chippies. Good amount of malt. You need 14k. Write that down, Dink. Oh, damn. Look at you go, hun. 91. Not bad. Ooh, what's that? Legendary. Okay. Each turn, recharge. Spend. When targeted, spend the charge. Spawn an asteroid on a random tile. Okay. You can't just get rid of units. You have to do something like destroy the unit. I also have the swap unit here. So, that's a Lego right there, right? How much do I want this guy anymore? I need space too. Maybe I put you in a... Maybe I give up on this guy. I don't know, I want too many things. You got a pair somewhere. I don't think it's going to score that well, but I think we just do it anyway. There's nothing to budge there, I guess, right? 2250. Might not be able to skip here. I was thinking of swapping... Spike bug. You have to score... It's scored by any dice. You want a pair. Okay. I want to move the spike bug into this column. Now, who do I move out? You have 230 strength already. That's a lot of chips. Whereas the shooter is kind of weak now. Score a random non-spitter unit. You're up to 85. You're only 30. If I move the shooter over, it kind of sucks. Okay, hold on. Change of plan. Sacrifice the shooter. Wait, is that right? Andy? Dink. No? I don't know. You have plus 3 repeat. Sacrificing the shelled would be pretty sexy, actually. Oh, I can't decide. I'm paralyzed. You have 15. Okay. I'm gonna swap you two. I've decided, finally. Because I want you to be in this first column. I guess I don't want to sacrifice anything here. Or I don't want to sacrifice those, at least. I kind of want to get rid of some of these bad ones. So let's get rid of you. Right? Ooh, a triple dip? Okay. Launch it. So close to the 1, though, there. There's the mini dice. Also. So we beat the score. Okay. No problem. When you straight non-token, you're going to give all units plus 15 strength. Yeah. No. Score a pair in this column. No. Spends charge. Maybe. spawn it. You did spawn an asteroid. Write that down. So mini dice would actually help with that as well, right? I wouldn't want to sacrifice a lot of you. But I want to swap positions with something here. I don't know. One thing I could do here to increase the quality of the... Okay, I guess... let's level up the bolt head so that they earn more strength. I think I'm going to have an awkward amount of money here, though. Where do I want to move something here? Trigger this column's artifact and destroy this when targeted. I guess I'll put that over there. Can I skip for 10% more rarity? Okay. Very good. Legendary! Welcome for Athos. Your dice are frozen and cannot unfreeze, does not reroll. But you can still budge them? Create a base copy of any unit on a tile. Ooh. That sounds good. After a non-token unit is destroyed, increase this unit's strength by 30%. Holy shit. That would compound into the moon, wouldn't it? But I think we could just duplicate the Astromancer, right? Each turn, recharge. Spend, get mini dice. I also like that guy a lot. So duplicate you over here or something like that. We need more space. Okay, they're frozen, so I don't think there's a lot I would do here. That's a lot of molt already. Oh, right, because we're on the boss. I know exactly what's going on. 12K. Need a lot more than that, though. What's that? Common artifact? Won't even read a common. I won't even bother. Okay? I'm not even gonna think about it. So many things. So I want to hit these two to trigger Bolthead, preferably. Also, the Astromancer is just good to spawn asteroids on a random tile. Then you will trigger the artifact. Asteroids will trigger the artifact in place. If you toucheth them. This isn't going to be a bad turn, I feel. Oh, we got some big hot dog and hits out here. Hell yeah. Oh, keep them coming. Oh. All right. Bosch. Okay, wait a minute. So where am I getting the mini dice from, and how do I make sure that keeps happening? I don't remember. I'm getting like additional dice. Oh, the brood mother, for one. When it gets targeted, get mini dice equal to dice power. The mini dice will help trigger a lot more charges. Unit scored during or before base dice. Gain 20 strength. When your turn begins, for each unused dollar. Nope. Need more space for my asteroids. Okay. Bolthead go up. I want to swap spaces with something here, really. Not that much. Work on the left, too. I have to score a pair. Score a random shielded unit with +4 repeat and break its shield. Oh, the perk? Oh, you're right. When you spend... Oh, right. Lab tube. When you spend charge. Okay, right. Correctamundo. So I want to try to spend charge on any particular tile. That means then. Me feels. So that could happen here. It could happen here. It could happen here. And it could happen here. So, wait, hold on. The only place it can't happen is right now is here. So 1 per tile sounds pretty good. What's up, Brian? So I need to get one more unit in this column in particular. I feel. Okay, we're gonna get some mini dice. So they have charges that are gonna get spent, and I'm gonna get many mini dice here. Oh, whoops, I was supposed to skip. Tally a mistake. It's fine, we're earning XP for the artifacts. Trying to figure out what's going on. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. This one's good though. It really does make you think a lot. Okay. When targeted. Get a chrono. No, I don't like these. Do I want to sacrifice a unit to make more space? Potentially, yeah. In fact, certainly. So I guess we'll do that. We'll buy a chrono. Is there anything I want to swap to another position now? Not really. Do I do a chrono just to buy something and maybe lock something? Units in this column have +1 repeat. After you score a pair in this column, destroy this and get +$1. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. All right, so hold on. So do I get +$1 every round from this if I make that happen? It must be, right? It must be something like that. Wait a minute. Gives a shield to a random unit. When turning begins, get a small amount of molt. I have some dollars left. Let's just buy that. I'll think about it. Get +1 molt for each unit scored during or before base dice. That is strictly better than like Trail Pot, I think. After you score any pair with the base dice, get +2.5 molt. I mean, I am assuming I want both of these, kinda. Let's hit skip. Time's out. Invasion begins. +4 XP to everything now. We get some budge. We get some chrono. When you trigger an artifact in column number 4, in particular, spend 1 budge and get 6 mini dice. That's a lot of mini dice. I don't know if I want that. Mini dice could trigger a lot of charge. Units scored by a triple have +2 repeat. No, I don't think so. Your shielded units have +1 repeat. Oh, that's quite good for us. I think that's good. Okay, I don't think I try to fiddle with this, really. I could get a triple, but does that matter that much? I need 210? That's a lot of money. But then I won't trigger the asteroids if I do that. Because I want to destroy the asteroids and trigger the pot, for instance. Who are you to wave your finger? There's some speed options and a score overlay. I think I'm pretty good with the speed for now. For each budget chrono you gain +15 strength. After you score any triple, nah. So I was thinking of swapping the pot. +1 molt for each unit scored during or before base dice. Because we're going to have many units, the tool. Surprised Andy knows of the tool. After you score a pair in this column, destroy this and get +1. Andy knows about the tool. Is Andy hip and with it? During or before, get +1 molt for each unit scored during and before. I mean, that's a lot of units, is it not? So that should be quite a bit of molt. Here come the mini dice. Oh god, I'm trying to get my mouse out of the way. Okay, not as much as I thought. I thought it was going to look really impressive. Units in this column have +1 a repeat. Score any pair with base dice. I mean, this is leveled up a lot, so it feels bad to lose it, kind of, but it's not that good, I think. Okay. I now get 2 molt for each unit. What do you do? Has +1 repeat for each dice power. That's what I think about that. No pairs. But I'm triggering a lot of units, and that might be preferable in a way. For our build, I think. That's a lot of molt, baby. Yeah, keep it coming! The dice, I say. There we go. Alright, we can get plus 10%. We can buy... On death, spawn 2 mini blobs of random tiles. Mini blobs get +2 mini dice and destroy this. So I have to kill you myself, you say. Why does that sound weird? So I'll save you because I think we're about to fight a boss. Am I crazy? Never mind, I'm not going to fight a boss. $3. On death, give +10 XP to all artifacts. That's a rare unit? I don't think I like it that much. Fun, how many mini blobs? 2 of them, Andy. 2 of them, you say. I want you because you use charge. I'm going to leave the blob for another turn. You don't say. It's not going to be as much multier this turn probably, right? It's not bad. That's not bad, baby. When a unit is moved or swapped, get plus 0.03 molt. Nah. Nah. Give dice power times 10 strength to itself and adjacent units. Nah. How? I'd be lying. Oh, wait, I destroyed my artifact, though, but now I get $4 each. When a unit is moved or swapped, get 0.3 molt. Shit. Destroy this. Step 1. Buy the last slot. Step 2. What was that? When your turn ends, get +1 chrono. If you have 10 or more, spend them all to multiply your molt by ×6. To multiply your molt. Are you listening to that? To multiply your molt. But it spends them all. But I don't have 10 right now. When your turn ends. So I'm going to have a lot of molt at the start of the next fight, which I think is the boss, right? Look at all the molt. Oh. 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 Oh, 21 mil. Is that all? Oh, wait, it spent them. Oh, what do you mean? I thought it spends it at the end of the turn. Shit. Gain charge. If it has all the charge, spend them all and gain 500 strength. That's a lot of turns. Probably got to buy the chrono. Now I only have $3. Wait, so was I supposed to actively avoid a pair on that legendary? Shit, I probably was. Now it's times 12 because it's level 2, by the way. And I say, goddamn. So for this to really work, we'd want to gain crazy amounts of chrono, which probably isn't going to happen. It's the tooth. First time you spend chrono each turn, get +2 mini dice. It's going to be this one, I believe. I guess I just throw shield on something after that, right? I get 20% rarity, so now we're up to 100% shop rarity. Still figuring out. I'm still figuring out, too. What's a game y'all never figured out? After you score any triple... No, I don't like forcing triples. Spend charge to gain +50 strength if empty destroys itself. Oh, so it eventually destroys itself. Spike bug, not bad, though. Again. Again. Turn begins. Give a shield to a random unit and give all artifacts some XP. So if I give you more XP, it grows my other artifacts faster. Backgammon? Not the game I was expecting to be said, but I respect it. Oh wait, has plus 50% defense. When you level up an artifact, get plus 3 molt. What do you mean has 50% defense? What does that mean? More. Ooh. It does scale up quick, though. When you begin scoring this column, the next unit gets plus 2 repeat and gains plus 20 strength. Never understood how to unsub. I can't believe you do this to me. Lock in the shelled, because I want more charges, but I also kind of want the spiky bug. Times 18. Do I get more than 1 chrono per turn? I do not anymore. Zeke. For each unit scored. There's always this one, too. Okay. It seems like we're not relying on pairs, which is nice, but it does mean this pincushion thing is borderline useless. I should actually look to replace that. Write that down, squad. The first column is a good one to get a score in. I should consider budging more often to hit, like, particular columns here, probably. Oh. I can't use that budge. I also need space for my asteroids, though, so be careful of that. I could destroy this Migo. Nothing that good here. I guess I'll hold that to get rid of this guy, because he sucks. We skip for 20% more rarity. Go. So next goal, we got to replace this. 7.2 million is the target now. I guess the target was just bigger for that boss. When your turn begins, spend 20% shop rarity to give all units plus 20% strength. When you trigger the artifact in column number 1, spend 1 budget to trigger a random other artifact. When your turn begins, shuffle the position of all units and get money. Well, that's kind of okay. 2 money? 2 money in a shuff? I feel like that's kind of fine for us, because we're not trying to get... We're not particular. You're right? You know what I'm saying? 2 money in a shuff. That's fine. That's fine design, baby. Do I want to change any columns here in particular? I'm triggering the Astromancers, which is probably the biggest one. There's no charge being hit here, so why don't I... When did you get there? Oh, right. I know when you got there. Let's move you up. That way I get a mini dice by triggering your bullshit. Okay. Write that down. Bing, 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 bing. Done. Okay. Destroy this so we free up a slot. When your turn begins, swap the bottom 2 units in the column and give them plus 15 strength. After you score a pair of dice, I have more money too. Pair of base dice in this column. No, 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 no. I think I do grab another spike bug. There's no point in moving anything. I don't like these artifacts, I don't think. Not that much, at least. We'll spend a crowbow. Don't need the budge. While you have this artifact, you have a plus 2% more chance to finding warped units. What the hell is a warped unit? I don't think I've ever seen that. Squad? Chris? You see some warp units. Little to the left kind of thing, right? This has been doing nothing. I guess we'll find out what this does. I'm kind of just curious now. Need 17 million now. When you begin scoring this column... Wait a minute. Where's my money? Why do I keep thinking it's going to give me money infinitely? Is it a unit? It's this thing. Oh, when your turn begins, you get the money. Okay, okay. When you begin scoring this column with a pair of dice, increase the strength of the bottom unit in this column by 10%. I mean, straightforward. I'm not convinced by it, though. Are you? I'm not convinced. Are you convinced? Spend a chrono to roll. Oh, it's this one again. Spawn a void rift on an empty tile. Void rift. Get +1 mult and destroy this. No. I don't think so, at least. But I want to get rid of a pooper unit here a little bit. Like, the spitters aren't great. Maybe the spike bugs aren't that good either, in hindsight. Giving the pixie to something would be good. +1 repeat. Wicked mirror. Roll it again. What else you got? While you have this artifact, your token units have +1 repeat and +30 strength. So that's really good for the Astromancer units. I like that. When your turn begins, spend 1 budge to trigger the artifact to the left of this and give it +2 XP. Too complex. Hurts my head. Get rid of this. Okay. Yeah, I have a bunch of shop rarity that's helping. I think I actually don't want this pair. Because I want to trigger as many units as possible. Capiche? And I particularly want to trigger the Astromancers. Capiche? So let's do that. Yeah, the shop legendary is popping for us here. And now we kill the token units. Come on! Oh! I was hoping for a 1 for. Wasn't quite. I have $5 now. Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah? I probably don't want a lot of this stuff now. Again, I can swap out something like the repeater. Ooh. If I kill the Rocketeer here, then I can give you, the shooter who has +3 repeat, all your jazz, which would be sexual. I want more charge, though. Let us roll. Cannot kill. +1 repeat and 60 strength. Don't really need the budge. Shield. Roll. No kill. Buy a chrono back. Next unit scored this turn as +1 repeat. When your turn begins, destroy the unit below it. Gain its strength and +$1. Nah, that's too risky. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. When you score a pair of base dice in this column. No, I don't like it. What's that? Get +0.5 mult for each hive mind scored this turn. What do you mean for each hive mind scored this turn? Oh, it's a unit. No. No. Wait, it was a warped unit? Oh, shit, I missed it. No, though. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna destroy you to give you all the strength. I'm gonna lock that in for next turn, I suppose. I have $2 to spend, but nothing to spend it on. Come on. Well, I found something to spend it on, I guess, at least. Okay. Something that grows things more. Each time a unit spends a charge, they gain 140 strength for each spent. Okay. Okay, everything moved. So, I'm willing to spend some budge. Oh, wait, what? Why are you frozen? I didn't want to freeze you. Why freeze? Unfreeze? Weird. I want to make sure we hit the Astromancers. I can't hit this one, though. I'm kind of thinking I just hit go after that. I could make you go down, but I guess we want to be careful with the budge, right? Don't want to run out of budge. We need more tokens out here. Come on, baby. Yes. Oh, that wasn't that much, though. Why did I lose a unit? Oh, wait, no, I think I knew I did. Uh-oh. Andy, I'm getting worried. I'm concerned. I've been spending my chrono like craze. Legendary artifact. Okay. I am hitting both of the Astromancers, so at least there's that. I'm triggering 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 charges here, so this should be a big score. Right? Everyone? That's a lot of charges to spend. That's the way I'm looking at it. Uh-oh. It's gonna be close. I don't think I want to slaughter anything. Spend a charge. Gain 50 strength. If empty, destroys itself. I got plenty of lives. That's true. But I'm worried because, like, I'm not getting better. You know what I mean? Because I'm not getting better. I was kind of hoping we'd get better. I think I got too many spike bugs, and I need more things that will trigger the charge thing. So I guess sponge works. Spend a crowbow. After you score any triple, get $3 and plus 3 molt. I don't know, squad. I don't know, squad. The shooter does still kind of suck, doesn't it? Because it has to be in the bottom. Wait a minute. Shuffle the positions of all units to get $2. So, you're going to suck if you're not on the bottom. For each budge or chrono you gain 15 strength. Plus 10 XP to something. Score any triple. That might just happen because of the mini dice. That's asking for a lot, though. $2 still. Another spike bug. I guess I'm going to level that up just because I can. Okay. I think we budge one of these down. That we hit you. You can't budge a 6 into a 1, huh? That's too bad. Come on. Hit some of the asteroids here. It says that the asteroids activate a random doodad. Ooh, 12 mil. There we go. Okay. We need 100 million for the next one. And it's a boss. When you launch without a pair of base dice, 30% defense? What the hell does that mean? After you score a triple in this column, destroy this, get plus 3 chrono and plus 20% shop rare. When this levels up, get plus 1 multi spawn a random common. Plus 36. So if I hold my chrono, we can get the times 36 here. I guess that's what I'm hoping for now. Are you a unit? No, none of you are units. So I guess I don't want to spend anything. So I'm wasting $3. Wasting money is the worst possible outcome. Can we all agree? So this shooter's pretty bad. I should consider ripping it because it doesn't always stay in the bottom. So the benefits are just not good enough, really. So it's not going to be this turn. It's going to be next turn that I get a multiplier. When you launch without a pair of dice. Oh, I have to score a pair, of course. Oh my god, the target goes up. Okay, I understand now. For some reason I didn't get it at first. It's not my fault. Okay. This unit is shielded. If shielded, targeted. If shielded, break its shield and get +5 mult. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Rip that, because I don't like it. Grab that. Shield something. No point in moving anything. Buy the budge. Okay, I did score a pair. So that way the target won't go up. But it's going to be kind of a bad turn if I'm not hitting the Astromancer, I think. This unit is shielded. Each turn, recharge. Spend charge to spawn an asteroid on a random tile. Okay, I think I just still... I guess I'm going to still hit launch. Let's just hope the mini dice save me. So that way the target defense will not go up. Another pair. Oh no, that was terrible. Oh, that was so bad. No, I needed that to be a really good turn. Yo, I needed it to be such a good turn, though. It was not a good turn. Create a copy of any unit on a tile? Astromancer. But now I'm running out of space. I gotta rip another thing, like the Pixie maybe or something. Yeah, Pixie's pretty bad. Not this turn, I guess. I got another pair. Okay, so I'm gonna budge you to make sure you hit the Astromancer at least. There we go. Now we get some tokes. At least there's that. Write that down. Why couldn't I get the multiplier on this one? Oh, this looks pretty good, chat. Okay, it wasn't as good as I thought. Uh-oh. Ooh, legendary XP. Fallen angel. I want you to go away. The spitter is kind of not great either. I think we can all say, right? I'm supposed to repeat for each dice power. I need to free up some space. I'm talking space. Let's go to space. On death. I guess I can spend my money to do that. Plus 10 XP. Spawn a web on a random empty tile. Web. Give this unit strength to adjacent non-token units and destroy this. Ugh. What am I ripping here? You have a lot. Maybe get rid of a spiky bug. 'Cause I got just one too many, I'm kind of thinking. I have $1 left. No point in moving anything. Did not get a pair, but I can make myself get a pair. This column's really bad. So let's do that, so this doesn't go up. Okay. Come on, don't let me lose. Come on, baby. More. More dice. Wait, that was a lot. 4 days, 7 million. Don't even ask me how. Wait, how did I earn so much chrono? Squad. How did that happen? Something gave me a lot of chrobo. When your turn ends, get +1 chrono. If you have 10 or more, spend them all to multiply your chrono. The cuckoo? Are we allowed to say that? Get a budge. When your turn ends, get +1 chrono if you have 10 or more. I only had 5 when I hit end turn, though. Oh, we won, but there's endless mode. But then there's endless mode. I don't know why I got so many, because I was only at like 5 or 6. You have 10 or more. The cuckoo clock. I don't know what did that. We won! But endless mode begins. Prepare yourselves. Okay. Score any triple. The asteroids were triggering it. Oh, because the asteroids can trigger the cuckoo clock. Oh, you're right. Okay. So I spawn asteroids. Listening, chat? By putting a dice in the same column as the Astromancer. Astromancer will spawn the asteroid. If the asteroid is in the same column as the cuckold clock, then we could potentially multiply our mult by 42 or more. You writing this down? Okay, then. All right. What's that? Begin scoring this column. The next unit gets +2 repeat and gains +20 strength. After a non-token unit is destroyed, this unit's strength is increased by 30%. Non-token unit is destroyed. Increase this unit's strength by 30 percentages. I really just wanted more shieldy units, but I've been having a hard time finding them. Here's one. The Brood Mother. Yeah, Brood Mother I like. Does kind of mean I gotta kill something, though. Weirdly, I feel like it's the Spike Bug. I think I do cancel that pair, so I can do this. Okay. And activate the asteroids, potentially. Correctamundo. There's some mini dice. There's some more mini dice. Gonna activate the asteroids, which will activate the cuckoo, which will give me chrono. Not the most impressive score, but you wait and see. You wait and see, squad. Each turn recharge, spend 2 to get 5% shop rarity. Don't know about that one. What's the max level for these? Is there anything kind of close here? When turn begins, give a shield. Well, it's probably time for Leatherback to go, almost. If you score a triple in this column, destroy this and get blah, 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 blah. Gonna make some beans for dinner? Hell yeah. Wait. You can't get excited for beans. I mean, it's fine. You can make beans, but you can't get excited for it. In fact, I forbid it. It's not allowed. 91. Yeah, find a way to drop the Leatherback, I'm kind of thinking. Soon. You gonna make some sad beans? I don't even understand. Like, are we just talking baked beans? Like from a can, or... I just never had someone declare so wholeheartedly, it's bean time. Watch out, baby, I'm about to bean. I've been there. E9! Woo! Rocketeer. When your turn begins, gives +5 strength to all units in the bottom row. After you score any pair with base dice, destroy the bottom unit, give its strength to the unit above. If you did, get +1 budge. No. Eee. Again, I kind of just want more shieldy units. Drop some spitters or something here now, I'm kind of thinking. Oh, da 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 da. I can't. I'm clogging it up too much. If you score this column with base dice, trigger random artifact to give it +3 dice. +3 XP even. No? So I was thinking of dropping this, B-boy. Yeah, that's a definite no. Gotta get rid of something here. Come on. Fudge. That's another good one. Score a pair of base dice in this column. Get $1 and some malt. I don't have enough space. Okay, that's a lot of triggers for the charges, though. Oh, shoot. I forgot to hit skip. Italian mistake. Need to get some empty spaces in here. Because I'm wasting asteroids, potentially. Getting into the E numbers, now you understand, right? Now it makes sense. Also, yeah, I want to get rid of the pixie as well. Why's it got to be in the back, though? Piece of trash. Okay. Drop you. Give that to you, I guess, the spiky bug. I guess I duplicate another Astromancer. And then I need to find... I guess I don't... I do want you. Chat, I do want you. I need to free up some space, though, bigly. Big time. Big city. I'm talking. If shielded, break its shield and get +5 mult. Well, that's not that good. Drop it. If shield, break its shield, get +5 mult. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Okay. Skip. Time's out. Invasion begins. GG. Next. You've reached exponentials. The number after the E determines how many zeros there are. So, for example, yeah. Like, I don't know about the E's. Please. Please. Dink. Hit him with a please, would ya? I guess I'm willing to drop the spike bugs, potentially. E's planning over here. They should be ashamed. Okay, good. We got another one of these. Okay, now I got a few free spaces. Write that down. That's a really bad one. So we'll budge this and we'll budge that. So they both hit these. Two. Unit is shielded. Get +1 budge. Those aren't as good. How do I get mini dice again? When you spend charge. Okay. Sometimes I forget. I still need more space, though. That score was not enough. I got bad news, squad. After you score any triple, get +1 bud, +1 chrono, and +3 mult. Give a shield to a random unit. How often am I going to score a triple? Oh, baby, it's a triple. Well, I have to replace this, which gave me a chrono, I think. That's one. Each turn, recharge. Get mini dice. I'd much rather have the mini dice. This is much more powerful than this, I think. Okay, good. We're hitting both of those. Seems good enough to me. It's cool that does explain it. What was the first game where I encountered these? I think it was Balatro. No, I think a long time ago when I played, what the hell's that game called? Paperclips. Universal Paperclips. I remember getting to E's and I was like, oh my god, I forgot about these numbers. Forgot they existed, you know? Ooh, what is that? Legendary unit. This unit is shielded. If in the bottom row and shielded, break its shield, trigger this column's artifact. Nah. I want to get rid of the pixie. Quite a lot. So I'm gonna swap you and you, then murder it to give you all the strength. Hell yeah. You score any triple. I could also trigger this artifact with the asteroids, so I don't necessarily have to score a triple to activate it. Oh. Right. Don't forget. Did you forget? Okay, I only got 2 turns left, though. Plus 25 XP on artifact. And plus 12 mult. Write that down. I want to lock anything in here. You're okay, but only okay. Score a random non-spitter unit. I think I want to swap you out. Good. Less good, but good enough. Get mini dice equal to the dice power. So my dice power stinks. But I guess just having even 1 mini dice is pretty good, because we just want to trigger as many units as possible, it feels to me. That's gonna trigger the cuck clock. Gotta stop saying that. Oh god. But we're about to hit 9 chrono for that. Your pairs and triples of base dice have +1 power. I guess just in case I shouldn't roll then. Right? Each time a unit spends charge, they gain 180 strength for each charge spent. Get +8 mult for each unit scored during or before the base dice. This only works for bosses. This is bad now. Because we get way more mult than that nowadays. That's gotta be bad now. I'm up to 10 crowbow. Okay. I want to make sure we hit you. That's a good column. That's a good column. Because we want to hit as many charge units as possible. I might lose some lives. Yeah. I might get pairs from that or something, right? Your pairs and triples of base dice. Oh, only of the base dice, though. Shit. Okay, so maybe that's not so good for me. Because mini dice don't count for some reason. This game's a scam. Oh no, it wasn't enough. Time's out. Invasion begins. Uh-oh. Failed. 1 extra turn. Ouch. If you run out of time, you will lose 1 heart and get an extra turn to try to defeat the target. If you have no more hearts, the game is over. Oh no. After you score any triple, get $3 and +3 mult. No. Oh no. Sack a unit. That spike bug's pretty good. I don't like you. Drop you because I want more space. Am I really going to keep you? A pair with the base dice. Each turn, recharge. Spend charge. Score all units in the direction it's looking at. Oh, but because of the shuffle, that kind of sucks, right? Is that still good? Oh, I don't know. Hey, Forgetty. Is that worth it still? Kind of want to replace this. What am I sacking here, if anything? I think I do keep the spike. I don't know if I keep the spike bug. Do I keep the spike bug? A couple seems okay. The Rocketeers aren't as good as some others. They're in the back, though. Oh, I could shift them, though. 11-15, 24-15. Okay. I got a pair. Why did I want a pair again? Oh, because of the cosmic dice. Okay. Then let's send that, because that might be kind of a big deal, right? Are we happily entertained? I'm locked in. NGL. But it is a lot to take in. Oh no, I don't think this turn's going well. Wait, it's going, but it's still going. Not quite enough. Uh-oh. I lost another life. We lost the plot. Oh, we can copy another one of these B-boys, right? Okay. And a chrono. And we should get the multiplier most likely here then. Moving things around doesn't matter. Wait, it did matter? Oh, it doesn't matter. Write that down. Okay. How does this turn look? I should move this one down. And I should move this one up. Spike bug, though. This one's kind of bad. I can force a pair here. Do I want to do that? Just for the dice power? I don't know if that's that good. I want to move you down. I think I've decided that. I can't tell how worth it something like this is. More dice power, huh? Which means it's kind of another multiplier, right? Why does the dice get fractured? To indicate you can't do it again, because you're only allowed to do it once per dice. I think I want to just do this and forget about the pair thing. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I don't know, though. Come on, trigger a lot of things. Oh, not good asteroids positions here, kinda. Okay, we're gonna get a big one, though. Come on! Is that enough? It's enough! We live! Barely. We had to activate the big chrono thing. Next target, E10. But it's a boss this time. I kind of want to replace this thing. I don't like it. Repairs and triples of base dice have +3 dice power. Okay. So don't level that up. Suppose I'll level that. Buy this. Do I want to delete anything? Perhaps? You're not that good. So let's swap you two so I can delete you. Give something a shield. Hit go. Oh, your dice start cracked cannot be budged until they are re-rolled. Oh no, they're all right here though. Re-roll? Okay, so now I can budge you. That one goes up. This one goes down. I might not gain a lot of budge anymore. That's the only problem I could foresee. So now we're getting a lot of asteroids. Asteroids trigger the artifacts. Which can be a pretty big deal, particularly for something like Triple Rainbow, which gives me budge and chrono. And if I get the 10 chrono, then it goes pretty hardcore. When you begin scoring this column with a pair of dice, increase the strength of the bottom unit. No. P-U, I say, chat. P-U. Cute little ghost. Adorable. Swap the bottom two units in this column and give them both +15 strength. Terrible. Worst thing I've ever seen before in my life. No. Where's the good stuff? Huh? Where's the good shit? Hello? What's that? Must be placed in the leftmost column and cannot be swapped. Oh. A commando. I can't just move these, right? No, you can't just move them. I'm curious about it, though. After you score this column with a triple of base dice, forget it. I'm not going to finish reading it. Forget it. I don't even give a hoot. I'm still trying to replace this. There's gotta be something pretty solid out there, right? Guess this is okay. Okay. Yes. Many more charges being spent here. More. More. Come on, baby. Wasn't that good? Okay, but next time. If you score a pair of base dice, I don't want to score pairs. I hate pairs. They're stupid. Echo. Use one chrono. Don't die, please. Okay, got one back. Good. If you score a pair in this column... Oh, I'm gonna... Roll it again. When any unit gains a shield, give all units plus 15 strength. Might be the best I can do now. You know what I'm saying? Because that's poo-poo. Okay, we hit go. We need a big turn today. You hear me? God, that's terrible. Chrono. Uh-oh, that's kind of bad too. Because I didn't hit anything over here. I need to get a lot of asteroids. I gotta build up some crowbow. Uh-oh. These hits aren't hitting. That's a triple. Okay, I got the 10 crowbow, and then we got the big multiplier, and then we got E9. But that ain't E10. But that ain't E10, sweetheart. After base dice have been scored, multiply your mult by 1.5. I don't think that's that good. Do you think it's good? I gotta build up the crowbow now. Okay, that's probably fine, looking at things. Any unit gains a shield. Give all units a bunch of strength. We triggered the clock a lot. I'm trying to build the chrono back up so we can get another big multiplier turn. Oh no, I didn't go score enough. We got one extra turn. We have this artifact warped bullshit. After you score a pair in this column, get... No. Oh, for every 10% rarity? No, it's still not that good. No. That's not gonna do me. Oh, Bailey just typed the password into chat or something. First time you destroy a unit each turn, spawn a Void Rift. When you score an empty tile, no. When you give a unit a shield. I don't know why I gave it to you. Units in this column have +1 repeat. I can't really control whether or not a pair appears there and possibly destroys it. Correctamundo. Okay. That's the boob calculator. Okay, I think that's doable. This is an extra turn, so it's costing me a health here. Don't screw me, game. Nice. Triggered the clock. More, please. I need like a lot more than that, though. More dice. Yes. Come on, is that enough? No, it's only E9. No. I need 10 times that amount. That's a lot. Extra turn. Score any triple. That's terrible. Blackened, what's up? Thank you so much for the 5 months. It's not looking good, squad. Is this the end of days? Is this how we go out? First time you break a shield each turn, give a shield to a random unit and get +1 mult. Well, that's kind of interesting. It's only the first time you break a shield, though. Oh, okay. It's not that interesting, then. I have decided instead. I've decided that is not that interesting. I don't know. I can't gain enough chrono, really. I don't think you want the pair. All right. E9 plus E9, yeah, should equal E18, right? I don't understand. But what is math? Miserable little pile of secrets. It wasn't enough, chat. 07s. Game over. You've lost a run. Some challenges may seem impossible at first, but all runs are winnable with skill and intuition. As you learn and discover new interactions and mechanics, you'll improve and be able to take on any challenge. I really like this. It is very complicated, and I'm getting lost a lot of times too, and not certain why certain things happen. But I think it's really fun to play. Well, shout out to the devs for sponsoring today's stream. Thank you all so much for watching. Good night. Oh, right. Check it out. Come on. Try the demo. Wishlist it. You know, all the things. I do appreciate them, though. All right, chat. That's it for me for today. Let's send you out. Rat Nasty. Oh my god, that's a throwback. That's a throwback. I will be publishing a YouTube video, I think, on Thursday of the game, where hopefully I can go through I'll probably go through the tutorial a bit more thoroughly and everything. Hey, we haven't seen V.me in some while. Let's send her a good friend V. Shall we? V loves BlazBlue. V loves BlazBlue. Tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? No Balatro match Wednesday. It's on Thursday this week. I'm probably going to continue the Hades fun, or at least for this week. I got some plans in the near future. Plus, we only got how long until Slay the Spire 2? Not very long at all. So, I mean, I'm going to be there for the day one of that. I'm not going to be good, and I'm probably not going to be like one of the Slay the Spire 2 people at the end of the day, but I got to at least play it. I did like Slay the Spire 1. Just wasn't very good at it. Anyway, chat, show V some love. Have a good night. Mwah. Bye.